RM² exited to rave on Saturday _.
I think it's working now. Let's try that again, shall we? There's your first bingo card. Spot. Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? It is week 2, day 1 of the RandomMinds Racing League. But wait, I thought you said it was going to be on the West Coast. It is. But right now, we're an hour early on the stream. We're going to commentate and watch a race over at ImmersiveRacing with Derpa Kidda. It's going to be fun. I haven't done this before when I'm not controlling the race and commentating, so it's going to be a little interesting. They're just about to start qualifying, But before we get to that, let's see who we have here on chat already. We have KG Wag first, Cat of America second, and yes, you are second. And Car Kid third. Diamond Companion is here. Onan is here. Onan resubscribed before the stream started. Thank you so much, Onan. Scrolling, Confused Nugget, same person. Player Error 21. Welcome, Player Error 21. Scrolling, Zero. All the love to you too, Zero. I cannot thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it ever so much. I'm glad you're on the stream. I'm glad I had a chance to thank you in person. I appreciate it so very much. Scrolling, and that is who's here. Now, normally I say, and who's on the server, but we're not on my server. Now, my server is up if you want to get on there and start horsing around before, but I would say we count that as a stream start timer extension. Yes, my mic, I don't know what to count it as. My mic was switched over to voice mod, and voice mod crashed right at the beginning of the stream, so now it's coming directly from my mic, which is fine. I don't know what happened. But that the mic thing happens often enough. That should probably be a spot all of its own. But let's see who's here on Immersive's server. And I hear the cars stop, so I think they're getting ready to start their qualifying. So we'll get down there. But Derp Kiddith is over there. Lakota Wolf, PC Lardy, Autismo Supremo. Hey, we know that name. So let's get down there and see what they're doing when they start qualifying. I'm not sure how they do qualifying, but they're using Derp's race manager. They call it their core, so I'm going to call it the core. So these guys, I think they qualify. What I believe they're doing is they go out on the track separated from each other so they don't interfere with each other, and then they'll be qualifying for about, I guess, 10 more minutes, 11 more minutes or so is the schedule anyway. From what I understand, it looks like PC Lardy is out there. Here's Autismo. There's Derp. There's Lakota Wolf. So looking over there, you should do, yes, Cats of America, add that field over there. So we're going to start our stream, the normal part of the stream. We're going to start our league. Stream started. See, I don't even know how to introduce this. We're doing things a little bit differently today. Card has been updated with the mic not being on. There you go. It has happened on more than one occasion. Doesn't happen often, but it happens. Oh, PC Lardy got an off-track penalty. I'm not quite sure how they deal with off tracks in qualifying. So Lakota Wolf back in the pits. Looks like Lakota Wolf's on their way out. To start there, getting their tires warmed up. I guess they start with colder tires than we do. For some reason, I'm not seeing the tire mod with their car. I've seen it with the other cars. I'm not seeing it with their car. There's Lakota Wolf starting on theirs. Let's see. So, who is out there? So, PC Lardy is out there. Their best time, 1 minute 42.434. And it does look like this orders it in the order that it should be in. Well, of course it would. So Derp, so far, has the best qualifying lap at 1 minute 40. Right now, the cameraman doesn't know what they're doing. Oh, no! They went off the track. You think that car is an automation car, but it's to still have tire heat? Yeah, I believe it is an automation car, but I do believe it has tire heat. I'm not quite sure why it's not showing up. Let's see if I can put it on my screen so we can see it. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. I'll give it a shot. We'll find out. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. See, it's already on my screen down here. For some reason, it's not showing up. So we'll take that back off. Derp has a question. Would you know why someone doesn't have a resource folder within BeamNG's install directory on a fresh install? It's not there the first time. So when you do a fresh install, it's not there the first time you load the game. So you load the game once, then you close the game, and then you load it up again, and everything should then work at that point. Because it has to download the mods fresh and the whole deal. So it's on the second launch of the game. Oh, there's the tire wear mod. Okay, the game just needed a refresh, apparently. But yeah, I hope that answers your question, Derp. And I also have, Derp, just so you know, in case you need it, I have my DC open as well. So Derp has first in qualifying so far with a minute 40.9. Then next, Lakota Wolf with a minute 42. And then Autismo Supremo, a name we know well, at a minute 44. Autismo Supremo out on the field now. Hey, Diamond Companion, how you doing? We are starting off the stream a little early today, showing a race with Derp Kiddeth. See, Cats of America asking also, would I consider almost 2 pounds of gummy worms too much for one person? Well, in one sitting, yes. Oh, look at all the people. This map has crowds. Good, and me? Well, you know, still not sleeping real well, but, you know, we're getting by. I just got some, I'm gonna try a thing to help me sleep. I got what's called, I just heard about it. It's this thing called kava root. So I'm going to try that to help me sleep. Hopefully that will help me sleep. Yeah, Diamond Companion, did you sign up? We're gonna be doing the league races. It is Thursday, so it's a limited night. So it's the night for people with lower FPS. Saturday is the... My screen's black. Oh, this cameraman gets confused over here. So Saturday's the unlimited night. We're gonna go with everybody who signed up on Discord first, and then if there is a spot open, you can join Diamond. You won't be able to do league because of the fact with schedule. Well, no problem. Tuesdays, we do the stream at 9 p.m. Eastern time, and that's open to everybody. It doesn't matter about the league. Like I said, Thursday's the league limited night, and Saturday's the league unlimited night. That's the problem, is the late stream. Well, Saturday's at 5 p.m. Eastern, so Saturdays could be better for you because it's 4 hours earlier. This one we're on an hour early because we're commentating this race here. Derpa Kidda is running it and hosting it, and I'm spectating it. And Saturdays you can't, LOL. You have a PC at your mom's. Oh, Diamond, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's hard to get schedules right for everybody, and I apologize. Hey, Zelda, how you doing? So, I don't know. Let me ask a question in here. So, Derp, I asked you a question in Discord. Yeah, you don't want any schedule changes because of you? Well, you know, we work with people when we can, but it's been hard enough. It's been really a struggle to get the what do you call it? Oh, so wait a minute. So I got something here just in. If you want to join the races that I'm commentating right now, you can join in. It's ImmersiveRacing. Prototypes at Imola. You can see it right here at the top of my screen. So you can join the races here. I'm not running them. Derp's running them, and they have a different core they use, but it is really good. You're joining right now. Awesome, awesome. So, yeah. Let me just answer something in chat here. Oh, what? No, we're racing. We're racing. We're if you notice, we're an hour earlier than we normally are. We're going to be commentating this race for until 9 p.m. And then at 9 p.m., just like we normally do, we'll be over on our server and we're going to be racing over there. So yes, we will be doing that. Let me just finish answering this question here in a chat. What was I saying? Hold, please. Okay, so we answered that. Autismo Supremo going back out there. So yes, we're going to be doing our normal whole stream and the our league races at the normal time. We're just trying something out here. We're going to be commentating. Well, Bob, it's at 9 o'clock, so I put that on you to come on over at 9 p.m. We'll be starting there. Trying to get all these events queued here so we can see them. But yeah, we're going to be starting over there at the normal time. That part of the stream starts at 9 p.m. The races will start at 9:30. So in about 45 minutes, we'll be over there. And in 75 minutes, we will be racing. But right now, Derp's still ahead with 140. Lakota Wolf here with 1 minute 41.039, and Autismo with a 143.9 in qualifying. It looks like they're probably coming towards the end of their qualifying. So if you guys want to join up on their server, I would say hop on there now if you want to be in this race. Derp said the lobby is open for you guys if you want to come in. So if you want to race in this race, now you're not going to have any practice and you're not going to have any qualifying, but you can get on there and you can race. Just be careful. Show a good reflection on me. The mods take a minute. Yeah, it's not that big of a mod, but it will take a second. Oh yeah, actually it's not that big at all, really, now that I look at it. What server is this? You'll find it if you search for ImmersiveRacing. It's the one at Imola, prototypes at Imola. So just search for ImmersiveRacing, all one word. You see it there at the top of the screen. Zelda is joining. Well, and remember, guys, they are pretty serious about their racing over there, so do me good. But you should have fun over there. It's a good experience racing under that core. I see Car Kid just entering now. I'm not running this one. Derp's running this one, so pay attention to the game chat. I believe they're giving instruction over there. Derp, do they have... Is there any place on Discord you want them to be as well? I can put a link in the chat for them if you want them in a particular Discord channel. I'm not sure if you do. Let's see. So we got Car Kid out there. Nah, Discord not required. All right, that makes it easier. So just pay attention to the in-game chat. I'll try to say the things that I see to try to help that out a bit for everybody watching. By the way, you'll be on and off. You are 4 minutes from your destination in Microsoft Flight Simulator. No problem, Kat. You know, the hardest part of any flight is landing, but it is the only required part. Taking off is optional. Transiting is optional. Landing, always required. Funny as that is. You're gonna land one way or the other. Lakota Wolf has now left the pits. There's Autismo Supremo going around. And there's Lakota just starting on another qualifying lap there, it looks like. Gotta get down eventually, that's right. Takeoffs are optional, landings are mandatory. Always a good thing to keep in mind when the weather is a little sus. Car Kid with a 155 in qualifying. You don't need a parachute to skydive, you only need it to skydive twice. That's true. Funny story. So when I was on one of my first flights with my flight instructor when I was getting my license, he assumed I had read all the homework that I had to read, and he asked me the question, so what do you do if the engine goes out? And I said, I leave the airplane. That's what we've done when it happened in skydiving. I said, but I don't have a parachute, so I don't know. Actually, I think he said that. I think he said, but you don't have a parachute. I said, oh, yeah, right. What do I do? It was early days. It was early days. There's Car Kid going around. And look at that. They have split times. What a good idea. Why hasn't anybody in my channel there asked for split times in the race manager? I think it's a good idea. We should add those. The joke being is you guys have been begging me to put those back in for ages. And I will get to it. I will. I promise. We're getting very close to getting those servers up, though. We are so close. It's taking so long. I know. It was ever since we got rid of the hot lapping being the core of my race manager. That was the biggest mistake, I think. One of the biggest mistakes I've made in my programming career was starting with that app as an example. If you want to learn how to do mods, don't base any of your knowledge on the hot lapping app. They have some pretty bad practices going on in that app. I think it was one of the very, very early ones, and I think things changed a lot. So I think it was probably coded good enough for when they originally had it out, but I think the game's changed enough, and I think it may just have not kept up. Kind of like the track editor, which I am revamping now. Autismo doing another lap out there. See what's happening in there. Race Control gives their messages in the chat here, so we can see what's happening. Car Kid has 2 penalties. So the way they do towing to pits is they have a tow to pit button up here. And up here will show if there's how many penalties you have out of the maximum number of penalties. I believe that's before you get DQ'd. So I don't know why the very top of this is clipped off my screen. Hopefully it just says watching start, I believe it says. It's clipped off of my screen too. I think that's just a screen size thing. I'm not sure. But I have to keep this in 16:9 so it works on the stream. Oh yeah, Zelda, we're not on my server. I saw you joining my server. We're not on my server for this race. If you want to race on this race, it's with Derpakita and it's ImmersiveRacing. That's what you will search for in the server list. Prototypes at Imola. We will be starting at approximately 9 p.m. when we normally do. Well, the races will start at 9:30, but so there's this can go a little bit long if it has to over here, but we'll get cut over to there at 9 p.m. or soon thereafter. It says waiting start. Oh, waiting. Oh, okay, that's the bottom of the T, right. I don't want to move stuff around because I don't know if I'll break something, so I'm just going to leave everything the way it is here. Oh, Lakota Wolf off the track. Lakota Wolf has entered the pits. Car Kid heading on out. The mods are taking a while. Yeah, it'll take a minute, just like any other server on BeamNG. It'll take a moment for sure. Where is? Just looking for something here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, just like most maps, Imola is about 300 meg, so not too big, just about average. 600-degree brakes? Oh no. So there's Autismo going around. Derp confident in their qualifying, sitting on pit lane. Look at that, a 140. 141. Okay, so yeah, just barely. I was gonna say a whole second ahead, but they're not, because it's 140.9, and second place is Lakota Wolf with 141.039. Can you hear the game audio? I adjusted it because these cars are a bit loud, but I hope that the game audio is okay for you guys. Let me know in chat if that is an issue or not. I think I need to put just a limiter in OBS so that it adjusts things when it needs to. Diamond Companion says Beam has crashed twice now. Oh no, Diamond. That is bad luck. That is certainly bad luck. And I like that their standard layout actually has the recording. I think I'll record this race as well in case I want to use something from the for the thumbnail. Derp saying they're short their top 3 contenders. No. Well, that's annoying. That is disappointing. I wonder why they haven't shown up. But if, so Diamond's still trying to get in, and I know Car Kid said they're trying to get, or not Car Kid, Zelda's trying to get in. Oh, issues with the game. So when they started it up the second time, it didn't put in the, it didn't put the mod in. That's actually part of their standard install practices. You start it once, and then it puts the things out there. Oh, they don't have a resources folder at all? Well, they should just be able to put in a resources folder. I don't know why they don't have one. But they can just make them themselves under their 0.32? Under their 0.32 folder, they can just put in a, well, they put in a mods folder. Oh, you mean on the, yeah, in the launcher directory is what you mean, now that I look at that. Yeah, they should be able to just delete what's in there, and it should load it up again for them. it will think it's the first install. Diamond Companion's on the last mod. Yes, this car, I believe, came from automation, but I think Derp has worked on it a bit to make it a little bit better than your average automation car, giving it a little bit more performance on the game, I believe. There's Lakota Wolf going around. Who's right behind them there? Car Kid right behind them, abusing those track limits. I was saying the Derp before, I just love listening to the car engines going around the track. It is absolutely one of my favorite sounds. Onin, yours is stuck at loading resource 1 of 11. Don't think you'll be able to join in time. I've seen that if things get stuck and you don't see it progress, that does happen every once in a while. You can just quit out of the game and start back up, and usually the second time it works. Beta software, am I right? Yeah, Diamond said it in chat too. Just stop it and then retry. Yeah, I would stop it and then just quit the game and go back in. It does happen every once in a while. Derp's gonna be doing a quick thing real fast. All right. Moving the server will take like 5 minutes. Once we get in, just do random position and get going, since people probably just want to run. Okay, you're gonna shut this server down? Should I get out of the server then? It says update my player position nil. It says Diamond Companion. Yeah, it won't take long. All right, I will quit out of here so I don't have an issue on the stream. As soon as Derp says it's fine to get back in, I will get back in. This is a weird experience for me. I'm not used to taking directions from other people. I'm usually the one in control. I have no control here. Derp's in control here. It's Derp's world. But they'll get this thing started soon, I believe. So I'm just looking. So I don't know. So I gave Derp some instruction earlier here saying after the second launch the other folders would show up, but I was talking about the 0.32 folders. So I think if the resources folder isn't showing up under the BeamNG launcher. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? What was that message? I missed a message. Rumzor followed. Thank you for following, Rumzor. I mean, they could try to put their own resources folder there, but I'm not sure how that would work. So they're just rebooting their server in a different location or something to try to get past any problems they may have. I heard something say something for a second. And you had to restart too? Oh no. Well, BeamNG is still in beta. Things happen. But that's okay, because you know our motto here. Never give up, never surrender. Try again. It works out. It works out. So has anybody, so this Kava root, has anybody tried that stuff? Does it work? Does it help your sleep? I saw somebody talking about it on a health and fitness channel, and I thought I'd give it a shot. Last night, I sat in bed for... Well, let's ask Google. Let's see if Google remembers. Let's see. I'm going to turn it off while I activate it, and then we'll listen to what it says. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Let me move my microphone so maybe you can hear it.
It looks like your sleep was shorter than usual, but it was fairly restful. You slept for 3 hours and 30 minutes.
When did I go to sleep?
Yesterday, you got into bed at 10:29 p.m. and fell asleep around 2:49 a.m.
Can you believe that? I got into bed at around 10 something and then didn't fall asleep until about 3 something. That was crazy. Crazy. I slept for another 2 hours about 3 hours later, but that was about all. Rumzor, you've been struggling the past few days and your doctor gave you promethazine. Promethazine. I have not heard of that. I don't necessarily like getting all drugged up and stuff. Thought I'd try this because it's, in theory, it's natural. Ever since I had the health issue that you guys all know about, if you don't know about it, I don't feel like going into it. You can look at it on my Twitch about page. But yeah, after that experience, and they had me on 1,000 drugs till Sunday. I didn't really want to do any more drugs after that. That did enough to my body. Is the server good now? I don't know. Derp, is the server back up again yet? I have not gotten word. Let me go out there and look. I could have done this earlier. It is currently offline. Hey, go into recent. It's not showing mine anymore. That's weird. Rumzor, well, he gave that to you because you've had bad migraines since. Still hasn't went away yet. Oh, that, yeah. A family member of mine had that for the longest time, and they are, from what I understand, they are extremely painful. And he gave it to you so you're not just constantly laying in bed with a throbbing head. Hey, you're a poet and you don't even know it. So Derp saying we're going to use the main server. Its title is ImmersiveRacing Sim Racing. Alrighty, let's go over there. ImmersiveRacing Sim Racing. There it is. Already loaded up to Imola. We will get over there. Yeah, you were trying to do a low-end hardware test and everyone killed that server. Yep. Good test. Results were negative, but they were it was a good test. Now you know. So back here at Imola, am I the first one back in? That would be funny. No, a lot of people are here. Hey, Hank the Goat's over there. Onan's over there. All right, Derp, we've loaded you up. Hank, Onan, Autismo, Diamond. So rather than doing 24 laps, we're going to do 18. Gotcha, gotcha. You are lost in Dallas-Fort Worth trying to find the parking. Ask for a progressive taxi. Do they have control? Are you on a server that has controllers over there? Ask ground control for a progressive taxi. I almost had to do that when I landed at Philadelphia. Luckily, my flight instructor was with me and he had experience over at Philadelphia International. So, but he told me that if you ever land at an airport and you're not quite sure where to go, ask for a progressive taxi. Oh, you're using AI ATC. Well, they're just about to get started here. They had to restart their server. They've done that now. People are still loading in, it looks like. They're going to make it a slightly shorter race. Instead of 24 laps, they're going to do 18. They have cautions in their races, and they count the caution laps. So it's a bit of a different experience than ours, and I highly recommend you give it a shot when you get a chance. Yeah, you don't think it's going to work for you, says Diamond? Oh, no. What are we doing tonight? Well, so after we commentate this race, we'll be going over to my servers. We're going to be doing the league like we usually do on Thursdays. We're going to be at, we're going to be on the West Coast. The first race will be the suburb circuit. We're going to do 3 laps over there with resets to the previous checkpoint. It's going to be in the ETK K series, the KC4 street-tuned manual vehicle. Then we're going to do the alternative race circuit with 5 laps, and there will be pits and towing, or towing to the pits, I should say. We're going to be in another ETK K series, a GT4, and then we'll do the banger race. Now, that is not in a K series. It's going to be in the Derby or Gambler cars. And then we're going to do the Cannonball yet again. And the banger race, obviously no resets there. Then we'll do the Cannonball with resets in place. And we're going to be in the ETK K series KC6 360 automatic. You're scanning your old Army pictures in your computer? No, you didn't miss anything. Let me see if I can get into anybody's car yet. Oh, there we go. We got in a car. I'm not spawning in a car. I'm just commentating here. So we'll do all of our zooms now. So you can get, apparently it looks like you can get a maximum of 87 penalties. Currently showing the yellow flag. I'm going to get my events queued through here. I was on a, so Cedar, yeah, I was on a, I used to work for Buckeye Pipeline in their tech department and programming department, and we had a project of digitizing all of their right-of-ways and all of their stuff. So we spent basically the better part of a year scanning all their documents in to get them digital. So Derp is asking the question for those here on the stream, is anyone need us to still wait? Or are you guys good to go to start the race? There's Onan off the track. Cuts the track huge. No, it's not gonna, so Diamond Companion saying it's not gonna let them in. They're still having issues. So, but I think they're saying you don't have to wait for them. That's your call, Derp. Like I said, I'm not running this one. Is it the same problem, Diamond? Diamond, if you're having that problem there, you may just have that same problem coming over to my server. I don't think something like that is a server-based issue. No, it's just stuck on done. Well, if you got all the way to, okay, yeah, Derp's right. You could try rebooting your PC. If it says done, you may be able to just close the game and load it back up again. If it has all the files, it should then let you in right away. I've seen the game bug out like that before as well. Yeah, Derp's right. It will probably do that on other servers because that's not a server issue, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Lakota Wolf and Zelda going around the track there. Atismo Supremo just put in a 144. Lakota Wolf goes off the track just a bit there. Diamond Companion is asking, you don't know why BeamMP and BeamNG have been glitchy lately and you've done as much as you could. I think it's more of a BeamNG problem than it is a BeamMP problem. BeamMP's been pretty stable recently. For a while, actually, it's been pretty stable. And you know I don't just say that lightly. I criticize when criticisms are warranted. Well, did you ask to go to the, if you're asking for progressive taxi at a larger airport, you would ask for a progressive taxi to the general aviation hangars, since you're in a smaller airplane. Derp saying, man, because of all the issues, gonna be late for the first time today. Oh no! And of course, it's a day that we're trying out doing the streaming for you. That is the way these things happen, isn't it? It's Murphy's Law. Diamond's having the same problem. Yeah, you might have to restart your whole PC, Diamond. I don't know what that problem could be. And it's kind of hard to debug it last minute like this. Oh, you did? Oh no. Send me your when you quit the game, send me your log file. And let me take a look at that for you. Since I have less pressure on me than Derp has right now, maybe I can take a look real quick and see what the problem could be. I'm not promising anything, but if you want to DC me that, you'll probably have to clear the cache on me. Yeah, that is another good thing to try. Alejo is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following, Alejo. I appreciate that. KG Wag saying they think it's the same issue they had. So maybe converse with KG. You don't know how to, though? So when you launch your game in the launcher, I think one of the options... I need to take a screenshot of this because I can't check it while I have the game up. But there's another button down there that talks about resources and stuff. You can click on that. So it's one of the buttons other than launch, but on the very next screen, whichever button it is off of launch, so you can try one and then the next, but from the launch screen, it's one of the lower buttons you click on, and then on the following screen, it will say, open in browser, and it will show you where your folder, where your local folder is. And inside there, you should see a BeamNG.log. It will also have backup files in it of .1.log and .2.log. But if it's only one restart, it will be in the BeamNG.log. If you've already launched again, it will be in BeamNG.1.log, and twice it will be in the BeamNG.2.log. So Derp is saying in-game, all right, the lights and the GUI around the track are all in sync, meaning the GUI bar is red like it is now. You just come to a gradual... If it's red like it is now, the lights are red, you just come to a gradual safe stop. So the lights are synced. If that light turns red, all the drivers are supposed to come to a gradual safe stop. It's a red light just like any other races. Now they're saying when yellow, you all slow down and catch up to the leaders while maintaining position. You do not gain positions under yellow. The car does have a pit limiter. The default button on it is E. Just do my zooms while we're watching this here. You can safely press the limiter under yellow and not get any penalty when caught up to the leaders. Does anybody have any questions? And I'll go up to Onan for the start so we can call it out as if I was doing the replays on our server. Blues are ignored, so don't worry about the blue flags, Derp is saying. Looks like on the grid, Onan is starting in the first position, then Lakota Wolf, Zelda AC Fan, then Clark, then Autismo Supremo. Derp coming in at the rear. They're going to do a last to first challenge. You forgot to put your favorite colors on your car? Well, I wouldn't do them now. I wouldn't worry about that now. So the lights will go out then go to green. And there they're off. Onan in first. Oh no, Calamity behind. It's Onan in first. Lakota Wolf in second. Autismo Supremo in third. Towards the back, Derp was able to get going, and so did Zelda. Somebody further back there, Car Kid, may be completely dead. I don't know if they're going to be able to get started again. How many races in Derp server? They're just doing the one tonight. But back up towards the front, it's Lakota Wolf, Autismo Supremo, Onan, and Derp. And I didn't start the replay, so I don't have that on the thing. Oh no. We'll have to look at the YouTube footage for that. We're trying to help everybody out. I forgot to start the replay. I'm so used to on our servers that starts for me automatically. I'm so used to that I totally forgot to start it. I am sorry, everybody. So Lakota Wolf in first, Autismo Supremo in second. Derp gonna try to make the pass on Autismo. Has a little bit of speed on them. Got out of the corner better. Coming down to the chicane, Autismo is able to keep the lead. Derp backs out a little bit. Autismo a little squirrely off the corner. Derp able to get alongside. Goes on the inside, able to make the pass. They're coming into a gradual turn here. They're able to keep it. They get the cars slowed down using absolutely all of the track. Derp solidifies their position, I believe, now in second. Yes, it's Lakota Wolf in first. Derp in second. Autismo Supremo in third. Car Kid fourth. Onan fifth. Zelda sixth. So there is Onan and Zelda. Zelda trying to make their way by. Trying to find a place to pass. They're on a straight if they can get the slipstream. I believe they do have slipstream on this server. Car Kid along the side of the road. Car Kid still showing in fourth. Okay. Zelda still trying to make it pass as they come down to the S's. Has to slow down, unable to get a run on it there. Although Onan goes off the track, Zelda skids out as well. They're both trying to get restarted. Oh, there is carnage on the track. There is a yellow flag. No passing, no passing. Yellow flag is out. Yellow flag is out. Catch up to the cars in front of you. Yellow flag's out. It looks like Derp may have had a problem there. Derp's car is smoking pretty bad. I do have the replay running, so we will be able to see what happened there at the replay. We only missed the very start. And I do apologize, everybody, for that. Look at Derp's tires. They are about as red as they can get. They're missing their right front. KG Wags about to get on your wheel to play Beam. All right, let's go, KG. Yellow flag. Everybody catch up to the vehicles in front of you. Let's look. The top three are there. Lakota Wolf, Derp, Autismo, Car Kid, and Zelda. Or Car Kid. No. Lakota Wolf, Derp, and Autismo. So Car Kid, Zelda, and Onin need to catch up. So just catch up. Run at your best speed without dying. There's Zelda trying to catch up. Onin's right behind them. Car Kid looks like they're DNF'd. Yeah, they took a pretty big hit there, it looks like. Their car has definitely seen better days. I'm desynced. You're still running? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Here comes the field. I don't have any cues on my screen, so it doesn't look like there's any real way for me to fix that. But apparently Car Kid is still in the race. If I were to leave now, it very well could mess up their race. So I'm not going to leave. We'll just deal with it the best we can here. So Car Kid is probably in that empty space that we see between Autismo and Zelda. And looking at the leaderboard, that is where they are showing. So I don't know why I don't have that on my screen. And on my screen, Derp is basically on fire. They're smoking a lot. I don't know if that's the case on their screen, but maybe I am horrendously desynced. Normally I would leave the game and come back in, but like I said, I don't want to interrupt their race to do that. So we will end up just seeing the race without Car Kid there. If they do a red flag at any point, I might have an opportunity to jump out then, but we're not going to interrupt their race for it. So I'm not sure where the start-finish line is on here. So it's up a little bit further. They're slowing up. Looks like everybody is back together again now, so they're just working on getting their way back to the start-finish line. The yellow flag is gone. So they're getting ready to start. Let me try to get... Oh, I was there already. I was going to say, let me get up to Lakota Wolf to see the restart from their perspective up here. They are 3 laps into the 18-lap race. It's green this time. This time around, they will be going green. Derp is pitting. Onin pitting behind them. My guess is Car Kid is staying out. But it is green this time around, they're saying. And there they go. Lakota in the lead. The green flag is flying. It's Lakota, then Autismo, followed by Car Kid in the Phantom car, then Zelda. Autismo goes off the track. We're up with Lakota at the front of the pack, leading the race on lap 4. Just ignore that car kid who's really not over there. Tismo's still going, regardless of how their car may look on my screen. Onan just leaving the pits now. And there they go, out of the pits. Derp's car all fixed up. They're out of the pits, trying to catch up. They'll be on cold tires. There's Zelda in 4th position, working on catching up. We're back with Lakota Wolf up front. Tismo right behind them. After the calamities on the first couple laps, they're all taking it a little easy now. Apparently, I'm videoing from under the map. This game sometimes. Onan got separated all by themselves there. There's Derp right behind Zelda. Derp has caught up to the field. Derp currently showing in 5th position. Zelda in 4th. Car Kid in a stealth car right in front of them. Car Kid has gotten a penalty. Autismo has 4 penalties. Lakota Wolf 1 penalty. Lakota Wolf with a pretty good lead, extending their lead out there. There's Autismo. Also pretty separated from the pack, but they are just behind the leader. They are the pack. They're just behind the leader in 2nd place. If you look very carefully, you can faintly see Autismo on the same straight. They just took the corner. Or, I'm sorry, Lakota Wolf just took the corner. Onan taking it easy back there in 6th place, trying to keep it on the track now. Derp's still going strong. Working on catching up to the stealth car. Hopefully they can see them. I can't. If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. What was that message we just got? Yeah, Lakota Wolf has joined the pits. Lakota Wolf in the pits, giving up 1st place to Autismo. Getting their car fixed, changing their tires. I'm not sure quite what they're in there for. But it's now going to be Autismo in the lead of the race. There they go. Quick camera transitions there, apparently. There's Onan still going strong. Derp working on catching up. Zelda into the pits. Currently showing in 5th spot. It looks like they have lost a right front coming into the pits to get that repaired. They do have a repair system in here. It looks how damaged the vehicle is, and has you sit in the pits for that period of time. We don't yet have that in our race manager. We're working on it. There's Lakota Wolf back out of the pits, showing in 3rd place. Pit stop didn't hurt them too much. There's Car Kid getting worked out. Zelda just leaving the pits now. Autismo Supremo still in 1st. Coming up to the next lap, passing the pits. On my screen, Their car is quite damaged. On their screen, I doubt it's damaged this much. Desync is certainly a thing. It literally only seems to be that server, says Diamond. I don't know why that would be. I really don't. I really don't. Try joining. My server's up if you want to try joining that and see if you still have a problem over there. There's Onan showing currently in 5th place, fairly separated from the pack. Although they could have Car Kid right in front of him. Lakota was able to make the pass on Car Kid. There's Zelda currently showing in 6th position. The leaders are on the 7th lap. Car Kid on back is still on their 6th lap. It works fine, says Diamond. I don't know. I don't know. Well, when you get a chance, send me that log file and I will take a look at it. Maybe Derp could also take a look at it after the stream. Not going to interrupt them for this now. You've looked, there's no log file. There's always a log file. If you don't have a log file, you got other problems in your game. There's always a log file. Derp now in the lead. Derp currently in the lead. It looks like Autismo has gone into the pits. Is that what happened? Let's get around and see where Autismo is. Yeah, Autismo is in the pits now. Derp now in the lead, successfully completing a last to first challenge. We'll see if they can keep it through the end of the race. Yeah, definitely gonna need a factory reset, says Diamond Companion. Yeah, if you're not getting log files and stuff, I mean, you might just be looking in the wrong place, but yeah, there should be log files. If you use the launcher to open your local directory, it should take you right to where the log files are. If there's no log files there, check to see your drive space. I have seen that if your drive is full or nearly full, Beam can have some issues. It literally says log files, nothing in the file. You have like 100 gig left. I don't understand. I do not understand. So you don't see any BeamNG.log there at all? That is bizarre. Yeah, that I don't get. Derp up in the lead, up in first. Little off track there. Didn't spin them out though. They're coming up to Zelda. Zelda spins out. Derp lapping Zelda now. Yellow flag is shown. Everybody slow down. Yellow flag's being shown. Everybody catch up to... No, Zelda, what was that all about, Zelda? What? That's not how you're supposed to deal with a yellow flag, Zelda. You had to have seen them. What were you thinking, Zelda? That was a bunk. There's Lakota Wolf coming in. Derp leaving the pits now. They were in the pits to no fault of their own. Zelda getting their car fixed up. Zelda is currently a lap down. I think Zelda will probably be getting penalties for that hit. I would have to imagine. Lakota Wolf coming out behind them, although Lakota Wolf is showing in second place behind Derp. Zelda is a lapped car. I'm not sure about Derp's rules, but I would believe that they have to hold those positions. You think there are some background files that are corrupted? It's because you have a super old install of Beam? Well, you should... yeah, being out of sync on a version of Beam that the servers can handle can definitely be an issue. I would absolutely get yourself updated. I can confirm that the newest version of Beam is working just fine, as well as the newest version of BeamNG. So definitely, if you're on an older version, that can help to explain a lot of things there. Derp is saying, yeah, hold position. So Zelda is not going to, or Lakota is not going to go in front of Zelda. Zelda will stay on the track behind Derp. Zelda probably could give Derp a little breathing room. They're crowding Derp just a little bit. Based on recent events, I would suggest that Zelda back off a little bit. I would be nervous if I was Derp right now. So the pack currently consisting of Derp, Zelda a lap down, Lakota Wolf in second. We can see Car Kid is in the pits. Maybe I'm resynced with Car Kid. I don't know. Tismo is trying to catch the field. Let's see if we can see how far back they are from the leaders. It looks like they're just 2 turns away, maybe 3. We can see the leaders there. Let's go back here. Tismo is catching up. They are now they're now on the same straight. They're just trying to catch up. And then Onan is right there, right behind them, as we're flying our drone across the field. The pack is almost back together again. Let's go back further and see if anybody else is working their way up. Beam updates itself, but the base install is super old. Yeah, I've had to restart or very recently I uninstalled Beam and reinstalled it. On the upside, it is cloud storing it did cloud store all of my all of my and there they go off the start. Green flag has flown. Zelda does have cold tires, but it's Autismo who spins out. Up in the front, Lakota Wolf passing Zelda. Derp still in the lead. Lakota in second. Zelda a lap down. Lakota trying to catch up to Derp, coming into the S. No, not cloud, not the mods, my settings. I don't know if I finished the sentence. The race started and I had to start commentating, but your settings seem to get saved, so that is very handy. Tismo is off the track. Tismo getting it back under control, getting back on the track. Onan back there working on catching up. Lakota Wolf now just behind Derp. It's Derp, then Lakota Wolf. Car Kid showing in third. Onan in fourth. Autismo in fifth. Lakota making a pass on Derp in the was that the chicane? In the chicane. Zelda just going through the chicane now. Diamond's gonna head out. You can't really be up this late on a weekday. I got you, Diamond. I'm sorry you're having so many problems with your PC, but yeah, I would say I would copy my settings directory just to be sure, but I would try uninstalling and reinstalling the game. I hope to see you again on a future stream. Lakota Wolf now in first, Derp in second. Derp's tires are awfully cold. You can see them in blue. Zelda's tires pretty cold. Lakota's Wolf's tires only slightly warmer. Although their rear tires are coming up into the green currently. Car Kid's still showing in the pits for me. They're definitely still desynced. Autismo going into the pits. Derp's tires are not getting warmed up, so they have to take it really easy in the corners. I'm sure once their tires are warmed up and their rear tires are starting to come into the green, they're going to be able to start making a move when that happens. They're certainly not giving up any time. Lakota Wolf off the track. Derp able to make the pass. Derp now back in the first, not showing on the leaderboard yet. It will when they come around to one of the timing loops or checkpoints, as the case may be. There it is, Derp on the leaderboard now in first. There's Zelda. Zelda is still a lap down, although on the track they're just behind Lakota Wolf, so on the track in third, but still a lap down. My leaderboard doesn't go down to the 6th position, so we don't see them, but they look like they're down there in 6th position. Can I scroll this? I cannot scroll this. Nope. Okay. Just checking. I don't know all the workings yet. I will get to learn those. Lakota Wolf in second, trying to catch up. Oh, they're going into the pits. Lakota Wolf in the pits. Autismo still on the track. Autismo is, well, Derp just started a new lap, so everybody except Derp is not on the lead lap. Currently only Derp on the lead lap. Onin off the track in the hammerhead. Is that what they call that? Oh, they're having problems. On my screen, their rear tires simply don't exist. And it looks like for them, they wish they did. They may have worn out their rear tires completely. They go into the pits. Car Kid has reset in the pits. Derp's tires are finally coming up to speed. The rear tires getting into the green. Only a little aquamarine left. There's Lakota Wolf in second. Let's see how far back Zelda is. Zelda is quite a little ways back there. Onin saying they're 0% on the right rear. So my screen was showing accurately. Their tires basically were completely gone. We have not really run races this long over on our server, and so you don't necessarily see that, but you do see the tires start to give out. This is more of an endurance race. Ours are sprints. Lakota Wolf using all of the track and then some. Their tires still working on coming up to temperature. Lagging just slightly behind where... And there's the Phantom Car Kid. Everybody's tires seem to be about the same spot. There's Derp making the pass on Onin. Putting Onin a lap down. Onin spins out. Why use 100% of the track when you could use 110%, right? Only 5 more laps to go. Cameraman, not a good position there on Derp. Derp still in the lead, still holding on to their last to first challenge. Zelda's not giving up, not surrendering. That's the kind of racing we like to see. Lakota Wolf in second, still going strong. Derp and Lakota Wolf, the only two currently on the lead lap. Car Kid almost exactly 1 lap down. They're somewhere here, but they put on their stealth cloak and we can't see them. Ignore that Car Kid. That Car Kid's not there. Autismo Supremo in fourth. Car Kid somewhere there in between Lakota and Car Kid, or Lakota and Autismo. Onan back there in 5th position. 1 lap, almost exactly a lap down. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at, yeah, I wasn't. I was looking at laps and not checkpoints, but I don't think I totally understand the checkpoint. I don't understand the second column. I will have to ask Derp about that later. Speaking of Derp, there they are, still in 1st place. 14 of 18 laps completed. Soon as this race is done, we will be heading over to the RandomMinds Racing server and starting our 2nd week of the RandomMinds Racing League. So don't tune out after this race. We will be going over there soon as this is completed. There are 4 laps left in this race, not far left to go. Derp still holding on to 1st place. Let's see if we can be on Lakota here. Let's see if we can go to the drone shot. There's Zelda, the next car. And if we go down the track, it looks like Derp is well ahead. There's Onan going off the track. Did I pass Derp? I don't even see them. I think I passed them. Let's go back to Lakota. No, I wouldn't count this as a starting late. I mean, this was how we planned it. We would do our races, so I would say our clock starts soon as we get over to our server. Well, you know, no, I would say, well, I don't know. I am torn. I am torn as to whether to call this a late start. This was the plan, so I don't think it's a late start. It is later than usual, so there is an argument for that. I'm trying to see where Derp has a huge lead. I mean, an absolute crazy lead. I don't even see them. We'll have to just tab over there. There's Derp. Let's see where they are in comparison to everybody else now that we have them locked in our sights. They do have a pretty good lead. I don't see the next car back. There they come. That many turns behind. Well, that's a lap car, Onan. And there's a lap car, Zelda. Lakota Wolf working on trying to pass Zelda. Derp has gotten a huge lead at this point. Both Derp and Lakota are on the 15th lap. So is Autismo now. Car Kid, Onan, and Zelda are a lap down at this point. Lakota trying to make it past Zelda. Crash Overdrive rating with a party of 9. Let's go, Crash. Speaking of Crash, Zelda spins out. Able to get it started back up again, getting back onto the track. Lakota able to get past that back marker. Yeah, what's up, Sauce Guard? We are commentating another server right now. We're going to be getting onto our server soon. As soon as this race is over. A few laps left to go here. We're over on ImmersiveRacing. Lakota Wolf off the track, able to get it pulled back in. Crash Overdrive, yo! Well, yo-oi! Yo-oi! As they said there in chat. There's Autismo. Zelda has 3 penalties currently. There's Onan working their way around. Finally, we're back up with the leader, Derp. Oh darn, was gonna fix up some pizza, but you might just skip it to join some races. Well, we are in our leagues right now. We'll be running a Thursday league. That is a limited night. But if it's not full up with other people that have signed up for the league, you can join. but we will prefer the league racers first. I hope you understand. We're having a shortened summer season. We are in the second out of 7 weeks. Saturday is an unlimited night, also still in the league, but Tuesdays and then Saturdays is 5 p.m. Eastern, and Tuesdays is not a league night. We just have some good races, have some good fun, look at any new features I might get installed in the Race Manager. Right now, we're on Derp. They're on the penultimate lap, lap 17 of 18. Derp's still in the lead by a huge margin at this point. Zelda still not giving up, still going strong. Let's go, Zelda. Lakota in second, just coming across the start-finish line now. There they are on their penultimate lap. You can see how far ahead Derp is. And there is Autismo, also all by themselves, just coming up towards the start-finish line now, using up all of that track, as you should. Not going down pit lane, coming on to their penultimate lap. And there they go across that line on the penultimate lap. 2 laps to go in the race, 1.5 really. And Derp just crossing the start-finish line now. Final lap of the race. Derp still in the lead by a wide margin. You can see a lap car of Autismo just in front of him. Derp catching up to 3rd place, being a lap down. Not Derp, 3rd place being a lap down, Autismo. They have such a big lead. I don't expect they'll try to pass. They might. They just may play it safe. Derp definitely using all the track there. Oh, wow. There we go again, 110% of the track there. Zelda has to tow to the pits. Oh, no. There's Lakota Wolf just turning onto their final lap. You can see that distance to first place is absolutely humongous. Now we're with Autismo at the back of the field, or towards the back of the, no, I say back of the field. They're in 3rd place, but first place is catching up to them. It is Derp right behind them. Horrible camera angles from the cameraman. We should fire all of these guys. And there it is, Derp across the line with the win. Derp finishing in 1st with the win. Zelda just coming out of the pits now. I don't know if they have another lap to do or not. There's Lakota Wolf, who will be coming in 2nd. They are a ways back, though. And there is Autismo. I don't know if, so Autismo is showing complete as well. No, I'm not sure how, I should have asked this before. So I don't know how Derp's core counts the end of the race, if they allow everybody to come in, or if they stop the race after the leader finishes. I'm not sure. Onan taking a lot of liberties now with those track limits. Don't try to do that later tonight, Onan. Lakota Wolf has now finished. There's Derp taking a well-earned rest. Zelda still going strong. Lakota Wolf having finished the race there. Autismo Supremo is the next one to come in, and speaking of which, here they are. It allows people to do as they want, but this mode is set to finish, says Derp. Also said you cannot see the rest of the list and it won't scroll. No, it won't. I click on it. I'm trying to scroll. It won't scroll. The arrow keys don't scroll it either. So yes, I can see only down to 5th place there. Derp will fix that. Both of our cores and race managers are under development currently. And there is Derp and Lakota Wolf. So that looks like this is how this will finish up, with Derp in 1st, Lakota Wolf in 2nd, Autismo in 3rd, Car Kid in 4th, Onan in 5th, and I believe it would be Zelda in 6th. The list is supposed to scroll. Hey, I found a bug. I have found a bug. Well, hope your people enjoyed this aspect of racing. Yeah, give it up for Derp in chat. Let them know how you like this style of racing. It is a departure of what we normally do on our servers, and it is a good change of pace to see a race like this. Definitely a nice change of pace seeing a race like this. There's Autismo. So that is the leader in the middle. There's their podium right there. Zoom in on them. So it is Derp in 1st, Lakota Wolf in 2nd, and Autismo in 3rd. If there was a podium here, they're in the right order, the way a podium would be set up. So that is how it does look like it will end here, guys. If your group enjoys it, says Derp, and you want to join us next time, Random, we are going to bring the CCF to Hirachi. You would love to have us participating, love to have me participating, Random. Races before the race. We'll see how my sleep improves. Hey, and Derp just subscribed. Thank you so much, Derp. I'm gonna stop the replay there. So I have the replay except for the very start, which really sucks because there was a big crash, but you saw it from your perspective, Derp. Sorry, I did not get that on the replay, but I will have that. Car Kid says it was a fun race. The car was a pain to control on the keyboard, but you met Car Kid's on a keyboard. Way to bury the lead, Car Kid. But we're gonna head out from here now. So thank you, Derp, for letting us watch this race. I enjoyed commentating it very much. It was certainly a different experience for me to commentate a race that I wasn't controlling. But I liked it. It was pretty cool. It gave me a level of freedom and a level of stress freedom that I really enjoyed. But we're gonna head on over to my server now. So thanks again, Derp. We are in league races. It is a limited day, so I would normally invite everybody over, and I would definitely still suggest everybody continue to watch. We're going to have a series of 5 races. They are sprints. They're on the West Coast. You will join you if you allow it later. Yeah. So the server's up. You can go ahead. Yeah, definitely. Everybody take your bio breaks now. So it is 9:30. We will start the races officially at 10 p.m. So we are starting a half hour late. No big deal. We'll still go through. We'll still have all of our races. We'll wait till after the league stuff if you want to do after hours for peeps. I think we just did our after hours before hours. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel at the end of this. But I'm going to go ahead and log on. Well, I gotta get my UI back on the screen. So I'm gonna quit out of this server. And you guys see how I did this? I don't just hit the X. I hit quit. It's much friendlier. So you guys could do the same thing. Onan says, see you Saturday for those races, but you're gonna lurk for the rest of the night. All right, Onan. Glad to have you. I really enjoyed watching and commentating those races. That was a different experience for me. I hope it was a different and enjoyable experience for all of you watching as well. A full hour or so, hour and a half of just commentating. No stress of having to run the race. No stress of having to organize a race. I like it. That was super fun too. Super fun to have me do it. Oh, thank you, Derp. I appreciate it. I appreciate that very much. Karkid saying, if there's room in tonight's races, you gonna join, says Karkid. All right, so let's get over there. My server's no longer showing in recent... I have to search for my own server. I have to search for my own server. Not like that. I need to click on public servers first. I haven't had to search for my own server in ages. One person, only one person on the server so far. Everybody get on over to the server. It's easy to find. We're RandomMinds in the server list. That's all you got to search for. There's only one RandomMinds server out there. There are other random servers out there, but there's only one RandomMinds. That's a server you want to get to. Let me grab the league registration here. So we are expecting to see Mr. Awesome. Carmen Sandiego may not be able to join us tonight. We'll see what happens. They have other obligations tonight. Soki, actually, we're gonna have plenty of room in here because Carmen is not gonna be able to be here. Soki's not gonna be able to be here. So it's Mr. Awesome. It's gonna be Zelda, Glenn, who is also Sunday Driver, and Cedar Rapids. So we will have plenty of room over there. We are going to run the alternate spaces in a first come, first serve basis. And we send our deepest regrets that we don't have Carmen and Soki here tonight. Does somebody want to... Could you guys ping Mr. Awesome, or Bob the Editor, as they're also known? Ping them in Discord. Even though they should be paying attention themselves, but we are late, so... Oh no, Cedar Rapids Wheelie saying they don't think they're gonna make it tonight. You've been fighting a migraine all day and scanning pictures and started making them... Okay. So Cedar Rapids is gonna be down for the count. So we're having a similarly light night as you, Derp. A similarly light night. So it is a league night, and only running with 3 people is not as fun as running with 7. So if you guys are watching and you are waiting in the wings, come on over. Yeah, you were really hoping to have our top 3 running here? Yeah. Tonight is bad for both of us, Derp. We're both running into that. Sunday Driver is here. Car Kid is here. Whoever wants to race, will run it as a first come, first serve. We will still, we will still keep it capped at 7, including myself. So that people with the people that are on Thursdays generally have lower NPCs. So we like to give them a chance to run the races with the best possible experience. I need to get my track list up here. Where is my editor? There's my editor. So let me just load these up. So let me grab to make sure all my races are set here. So I'll grab the suburbs track, and then we're doing, where is it? Then we're doing the alternative race circuit. So that is this one. And then we are doing the figure 8, which should be configured fine. And then we're doing the cannonball, which should be configured fine. I'm loading them all up here so I can make sure that we're going to run them with the right cars and the right tracks. Just grab this into another window so I can see 2 things at once. see if I can chew gum and walk at the same time. So where'd it go? So the suburbs race, I'm just editing the files now so that it's all set up for us. So the suburbs race will be 3 laps and set up to previous checkpoints. So let me load that up. Question in chat, comment in chat. You have propanolol and sumatriptan, and they aren't making a dent right now. See you Tuesday, everyone. All right, Cedar Rapids Willies. Sorry about that. Rumzor saying they... so Sauceguard's hopping on. No problem, Cedar Rapids. I'm sorry that you're having a hard time health-wise. I certainly know how that feels, so I understand 100%. So let me just get these rest of these races. So forget what the reset type thing is. Let me see what alternative. There we go. So reset type for the suburbs will be previous checkpoint. I'm just editing the race file here so we're set. I should have had this done before. I'm sorry. Then the alternative racetrack is 5 laps. Oh, that was your host, Zelda. Zelda, that was Derp. That was your host. And I don't they were right there in front of you. I don't know how you missed them, but that was very unfortunate. So yeah, the suburbs will be 3 laps previous checkpoint. The alternative racetrack will be 5 laps. The figure 8 is the figure 8 and the cannonball is the cannonball. So everything is now configured. Cat of America saying they're back. They don't think your stomach liked eating a lot of chocolate colored peanut. Chocolate colored? I think they meant covered. Chocolate covered. I love chocolate covered peanuts. But you can have too many. That is certainly a thing. I don't know where to put this window. I'm just going to put it here. So the first race is going to be in the ETK case. I got to leave this open so I can see what we're doing tonight because I don't remember. I have the memory of a gnat with ADD. Right, 6 people already here. So let me get into the first car. So it is the ETK K series and all the races we can tonight. We're running the ETKs. So ETK K series, KC4. That's what I should have said. I have the attention span of a gnat with ADD and the memory of a goldfish. Exactly. KC4 Street Tuned. Let's see. KC4 Street Tuned. There it is. Make sure I'm getting the right one. KC4 Street Tuned Manual. Yes. So this is the first car we will run tonight. I'll load it up. I'll get it out to everybody and we will show you the track. And I need to turn my volume up because we don't run cars that are nearly as loud over here. Not tonight anyway. So let me go to my audio settings. Audio, please. Game. Could you switch to okay. Turn that back up here. I don't know why this glitches so much. Okay, there it is. There we go. Now we got audio. Did I spawn this out to everybody already? I guess I did because we see my color. Zelda saying they didn't see them because you were going way too fast. I did call out that it was a yellow. I did call that out. Gotta slow down on a yellow. Gotta slow down on a yellow. This car does have NOS. You've also been thinking of this for a while. If we go forwards an hour, is there technically speaking a 23-hour day? And backwards, technically a 25-hour day? Yes. And since it happens at 2 a.m., yes, that at least in the States, that is exactly how that does work. Indeed. Because gravity is a strange thing, and the planets don't revolve exactly on a decimal system. So, let me load up the first track. We'll show you what they will do. The standard thing, we're gonna get my mindset into this now. I'm in charge now. I can't just sit here waiting for other people to do things. Let's see. So is the West Coast... Oh, it's the last track in the list just about. I'm still working on configuring 0 parklands there. But this is the West Coast suburbs that will be running first. I'll put us in the qualifying mode. Show you this track. If you've been here before, you have seen it before. Custom track I've set up. We are ghosted in qualifying mode, but during the race, if you hit reset, you will see the penalty in the form of going back to the last checkpoint you got through successfully. I don't know why my frames are as garbage as they are right now. We only have 7 people in. I've run with 16, no problem. Maybe it was being on the other server and then coming over to here. I don't know. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. There we go. Oh, look at that dive bomb attempt. Saw it on the radar. That's who did it too. It was Sauceguard. Sauceguard trying to dive bomb me. Look at that. So this car is slippery, not as slippery as the prototypes, but is slippery. You see Sunday Driver going off there. Me skidding it out a bit. This doesn't have race slicks on it. It is street tuned. So you need to treat it appropriately. Cat is gonna be right back. All right, Cat. So, Cat, when you come back, get the prediction in. Am I going to finish on the podium tonight? And everybody have your bingo cards ready. I guess you've been already playing bingo, haven't you? So that is the whole track. We'll come to a stop here. Tismo trying to kill me. We're in ghosted mode. I will go ahead and cancel qualifying here. And I'll get in the next car, which will be the ETK K Series. So that race we just showed you, that will be 3 laps. The next one is in the GT4 on the alternative race circuit. Still the K Series, as soon as I find it again. I hate when I'm looking for it and then I watch the VOD and it's like my mouse has been on it the whole time. Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I find it? Why can I never find the cars? Look at the names. Look, there it is. My mouse was almost right on it. So this is the second car we're going to run. We'll be on the alternative race circuit. Let me give you all this car. There's your car. And as soon as that queue goes through, and it does, we'll load up the alternative race circuit. This does have race slicks on it, so it should be a little easier to control, but it's still awfully fast. Still will get out from under you, so drive carefully. So we will have pits. The pits are there off to your left, as you can see. Now, the front of your car is going to stick out from the front of your pit area. Don't worry about that. But there is the entrance to the pits right there. So take a look at that when we do our parade lap here. So I will put us in the qualifying mode. If you indeed have to reset your vehicle, if you need to do that, you will be towed. And after checking out how it does it on this track, it'll end up being about a 20-second penalty because it will hold you in the pits for as long as it would take towing to be worked out. Time it takes you to be towed there. On this track, that accounts for about a 20-second penalty. So only tow if you absolutely have to. If you can drive faster than, I think what I have it set to, something like 55 miles an hour. Maybe it's 60. If you can drive that speed or faster, I would suggest you try to limp your car in. It's not a very long circuit. I hate this chicane so much. But if you take the right line, it's not all that bad. Maybe that's what I should do. Because you can see here, after you get past the chicane, that's where the pits will be. You get this checkpoint. The pits are right over here. I'll go in there so I can show you where it is. And as soon as you enter pit lane properly, which is right about there, there it is, you will be ghosted. There's no pit lane speed because I have not implemented that yet. But if you get to your pit box, you can reset your car there for free and then keep going. Now in qualifying, we're always, we're always ghosted. But as soon as you come out of pit lane, it will unghost you in the race. There is a wall into and out of the pits on your screen. Is it on that way for anybody else? It shouldn't be. It definitely shouldn't be. Let me go check something on my game real quick to make absolutely sure. Yeah, I don't have anything overridden. So does anybody else see a wall? So you guys are all seeing it? The wall is on Zelda's screen too. Wall on exit says Sunday driver. There shouldn't be a wall on the exit. I hate my life. Barrier, you mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. So it's on everybody's screen. So there's no wall on the entrance and only a wall on the exit. All right, let me look at something then. Hold on. This will be annoying. Where is it? It's under gameplay. Okay. Let me do something on my game here. Let me move this out of the way. And the entrance too. It's in both places for you guys. That is annoying. Let me yeah, in and out says Sauceguard. All right, let me cancel this race real quick. Let me load it up again now that I've moved a file out of the way. I may have messed something up. Let's find out if I messed something up. There's alternative race circuit. Well, looky there. Okay, those were meant to not be there. So I may have to restart the server. after I upload a file with this correction in it, but let me go ahead and do this. Oh, I think, okay, wait a minute. Before I do this, let me just change something else instead. That's the alternative race circuit. Let me go look in this file over here. Did I name the file wrong? I could have named the file wrong. Give me 1 second, folks. I am so sorry. RM West, RM West. Let me, West Coast, there it is. Let me just go see what this file is called. So we have alternative there, but let me go back and look at it from here. Levels, West Coast, prefabs. All right, so let me just change this and see if that fixes things. I hope this will fix things. We will find out. Just need to change the slashes and backslashes into slashes. I hope this fixes things. Prefab slash alternate, let's see, ALTERNATE race underscore track dot prefab dot JSON scuffed race scuffed. So let me load it up again now and see if that fixed it. Please let this have fixed it. Where is it? There it is. Well, if I actually... Okay, no. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's there now. And it doesn't look like it's there. Is it there for anybody else still? I think I just had the wrong prefab loaded. I had the default prefab loaded and not mine. Does that exist for anybody? Atismo might be hitting it. Is Atismo hitting it? No, it looks like they're not hitting it. Sunday driver's able to go through, so it looks like it's not there for anybody, I think. So Autismo, could you, and Sunday, could you confirm for me in chat that it's not there? So it looks like it's okay. It is okay? All right, good. We don't have to restart the server. Yay! 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 I am happy. I am happy. You don't see the wall anymore? Cool. It's going not bad, FJ Matthew. We're just starting a little late. Even though it shouldn't have counted, maybe it should, as late. So that's the second track we're going to be running. And the towing is 85 kilometers an hour, so... So that ends up being 52 miles an hour. So if you can drive faster than 52 miles an hour, it is faster for you to get there that way than it is to get towed. So the third race, as it usually is, let me just unlock everything for everybody here. So the third race, you'll get your own car, but it's any stock derby or gambler car. That will be the third race. That is the banger race. Just type in either derby or gambler into that list. Soon we won't have to do that. Soon, I'm going to try Cat's derby car here. So soon we won't have to go into there. I'm going to have it as a list in the race manager, but there was a bug when we tested it on Tuesday, so I've left that out for today. So load your own cars, and then when you've loaded your cars, click on load colors, so you get your unique colors there. And we'll hop on over as an older, worse version of the car. Well, we'll see how it does on this parade lap, and then I may choose something different for the actual race. But this is just showing you where it is. We're going to be going over to the figure 8. So let me just see if everyone's chosen a car for this. And basically, I mean, you don't have to be in one of these cars just to show this, but... So let me load that up now, and we'll show you that track. I mean, you've all seen it before. How could you forget? There's the figure 8. This will be, now we're just going to be on a parade lap, and I'll start it in race mode because it's fun. But this will, when we get to the actual race, it will be a 5-minute timed race. The race manager will no longer let you reset. It will let you reset in qualifying, but it will not let you reset during the race. It's a 5-minute timed race. It's a banger race. So you don't have to wait for anybody or any of that stuff. You just keep on going. Hitting is not only allowed, it is encouraged. But you do have to go forward on the racetrack. You can't go backwards. Yeah, you did send it to me. I just haven't had a chance to put it on the server. Sorry about that, Cat. So that is the track, your standard figure 8, and with lower dust, thanks to Derp, whose servers we just came from. So thank you again, Cat, for that. It lets us do these with a lot less pain, and I do mean a lot less pain. And then after this, we will do the cannonball, and the cannonball will be in the ETK K-Series KC6360. But we'll wait till we get there. Yes, Derp, I did invoke your name. I did. Thank you again, Derp, for that code to put in. I appreciate it. So we will go ahead and cancel that race, and we're going to load up and we're going to get this thing started. Because we're already a little late, but we're not too far behind. We're still going to get all the races in. Everything's going to be wonderful. So let's get into that first car, get over to the suburbs, and start our qualifying. We have 6 people here. There's 1 spot still open if anybody wants it. Although, let me look at... So Sunday Driver has this color, and Saucecard has that color. So Saucecard, I would say you may want to change colors because your color is awfully similar to Sunday Driver. But anyway, let me get the right car and get that to you, and we'll see how it looks over there. So we'll get Derby out of there. And we will, I still, there it is. There it is. It's the gray car. Remember, Random, it's the gray car. Come on, get your act together. KC4 Street Tune, the purple one. There it is. There it is. And we will spawn that out to everybody, and then we'll go take a look at Saucecard's car again, compare it to Sunday Driver and see how it looks. So it looks an awful lot like a white car. I don't know why it's showing green in the race manager. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's Zelda. So Zelda's green is definitely a different of enough green. Edit received for Saucecard. So what I'll do is let me unlock your menus, Saucecard. So I'm unlocking your menus. Go ahead and in the vehicle configuration, change your color to a series of 3 unique colors. And then once you've done that, click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you, but then click on Save Colors. And once you do that, click on Load Colors. I'll see it. Everyone will see it. And then from that point forward, you'll get those same colors that you will choose. Oh, so those are fine. It's just the race manager that looks different right now. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. I take it all back. I don't know why it was showing green before, but if you indeed are in a different car, it's fine. Yeah, you have white, red, and black. Always have. All right, it's just me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not used to having an hour worth of streaming before the stream starts. So I apologize for that. All right, let's get over there and start this qualifying. Let's see. There it is. West Coast. Who is that? Autismo? Autismo, what are you doing? I streamed for an hour before I streamed. So much streaming happening. All right, we will start qualifying. It will be a 5-minute qualifying. Get your practice in. If you get an off track during qualifying, the lap will not count, so account for that. It will reset your checkpoints automatically for you, but if you have to reset them yourself, you can just hit that little reset button right there, and you will be good to go. Let me take off traction control. Let me turn on NOS. Get a good running start here. Yeah, Sauce Guard, you don't want to go straight there. You want to turn. You went straight. Look at where the checkpoints are, Sauce Guard. I don't have barriers up on this. I should do that. I have neglected this track since its inception. Actually, the first version of it I made a long time ago did have those on here. I don't know why I don't now. It was so long ago. I think I had it built into the West Coast map before. I don't think I had the ability to have prefabs when I did it, and I never turned it into prefabs. Get it slowed down here. Get Zelda, I think you missed the turn as well. I did remove the GPS arrows to make it a little bit more realistic. So you do have to learn the track a little bit. Normally, I need to update this track, and I'm sorry I have not done that yet. To add barricades to it. I will have to get that on my list of things that need to get done. But use this qualifying time to learn the track, learn the car. The checkpoints are there to light your way. You'll see it green when you're at the right checkpoint. Otherwise, it will look like it's red. The light at the bottom, that is. You're on a list, Kat. You're definitely on a list. I think you're on a couple lists. And yes, remember that resets in the race will ghost you, and it will take you back to the previous checkpoint on this track. So if you get lost, you can always reset, because it will at least get you back to the previous checkpoint, and you can look for the next checkpoint again. In the race, in qualifying, it doesn't do that. For obvious reasons. Yeah, it is running worse for me today. It certainly is. I was thinking it was because I did another map on I was on another server on another map, but I don't know why that would be an issue. So nobody should be able to change their cars. I don't know why I'm seeing events queued. That can happen if they hit reset, maybe. While you are fixing this bug, was the race board sizing okay, other than it not scrolling? It was relatively okay. If I could give you any suggestion, it would be maybe make the font a little bit bolder, maybe, so the names are a little easier to see. Make the names just stand out a little bit more. Other than that, I think it is 100% improved over what it was the last time I was in one of your races. I think you did a great job on updating that. I just think the names could be a little bit easier to see. It's if I want detail and I have to look closer for the detail, that's fine. But, and I don't know if you do this. You may already do what I'm about to say. But I would also, like you see in my race manager here, I bold your name so you can see yourself easy. I don't know if you highlight the current driver or not, because obviously I didn't have a car when I was over there. Oh, and this is my last qualifying lap. All right. Qualified in second currently. Yeah, current driver is highlighted blue and red. All right, well, there you go. There you go. I did not have the right perspective to be able to comment on that. I'm curious as to how, and maybe, and I don't have the right perspective to say what I'm about to say either, so I'll put it as a question. Is it necessary for drivers other than yourself to see the split times? So I know the split times are good for yourself, but is there really a need to have that there for all the other drivers? Just in an effort to make the UI as slick as you possibly can. I just wonder if there's a need for that. No, not really. No, it's just there for people to play pit crew, for spectators. I get that. I get that. Yeah, I want to be able to update my race manager. Depends on who it's, whose car I'm spectating, but I don't know how to do that yet. So I have the same concern. I want to do things like that here. You can compare you were last race. I don't know what that means, Mike Morris. Cats of America saying, you've noticed that your game has not been running right ever since these last two BeamNG updates. You don't think your PC died that suddenly? Okay, I will pass that feedback along. I don't know if they changed anything in the protocols or if they're transmitting more data or not. I'm not really sure. But it looks like everybody has finished qualifying. Looks like I am bang on mid-pack. So we will accept that qualifying into the books. Before we get this started, let me get rid of all my old replays so I don't have to deal with that. Here. There they go. Okay. And let me just make sure that the Knights' points are right, and they are. Oh, we only have 5 people. Someone left. Who left? May you make a request at the end of the stream? You certainly can. Drink code RED. You must have read my mind, Cat of America. Thank you. And I got a grocery delivery today, so it is code RED. Huzzah! Wait, actually, you think you can make dummy data? Hold on. Okay. Oh, I got what you were going to ask then. Ha ha ha. You did hear me open it? Yes, you did. All right, let's get this. I don't know who we lost. Is there somebody we need to wait for? You can compare your last race, compare all the split times. Oh, Mike Morris is saying that they like seeing all the split times so they can compare to the other racers. So that is a perspective I did not have. So, Derp, just take everybody's comments into account and then do what you want. Ha ha ha, you can add dummy data. Yes, you can. All right, so let's get this thing started. I did already accept the race, this qualifying into the books. It looks like we have lost a player. I'm not sure who it was. I'm scrolling back to see if I see somebody saying goodbye. I don't. Sauceguard's still here. So let me just look at the league registration again. So Mr. Awesome still isn't here. Did anybody ping him on Discord? Let me see if I can find them on Discord here real quick. So I'm pinging them in Discord real quick. I'll see if I get an answer. I'll see if I get an answer. I don't see them typing anything yet, so we may end up starting without them. I know they're going to say, oh, you should have pinged me earlier, and I will remind them that that's their responsibility, not mine. But they are not answering, so we're gonna start. We're gonna start. All right. Maybe they can get in for the next race. But we got to get moving. Get it moving, moving. Get it moving. I don't know the words of the song I'm trying to think of. Okay, suburbs. Where is it? There it is. You think he done fell asleep? I think he done you're right. That made no sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 3 laps. This is for real. Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Ah? What? Why? 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 Now I hate everything about that start. You're sorry? No worries. Just reset and keep going. Why? Horrible rejoin, Zelda. Zelda. Just reset and keep going. We're not going to do restarts tonight. What happens, happens. You're lucky this is all happening where I have a race that's on set to previous checkpoint, so it's not as painful. If you crash, just reset and keep going. You can reset as many times as you need. I didn't read the rules, but you know the rules. Reset as much as you need. If you crash somebody, you should wait for them to get in front of you. If you don't wait, you will be docked a position or points. But reset and keep going. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Looks like Zelda's computer's having an issue. I see the events queue when they have to hit Control R. Making a pass. Let's go. Ah. Yes, with the emotes. The emotes on my ad hoc reading of the important rules. Most of the rules I don't have to read anymore because they're enforced in the race manager. And since I'm not used to doing the stream like we did it today, I was a little out of sync there. So sorry about that. I will read the race rules before the next one. Somebody try to remind me, because I might forget. 1 lap down. Let's go. So they are now redundant. They are largely redundant. And I'm considering taking out the rule that you need to wait for people because we have enough penalties on the ways to do resets now. Although it's still just good sportsmanship, really. I'm in second, trying to catch up to a Tismo. Tismo several checkpoints ahead of me. They got off to a clean start. They got lucky. I got caught in the melee in the middle of the pack. Ah! That's a curb. I hear somebody right behind me. Go. Tires getting awfully warm there. You can definitely feel the difference. I am not going nearly as fast as I should be going. The frames being not great is definitely affecting me. What did you miss? You're currently missing the first race, KG. No, you race on Saturdays. I just got you confused with somebody else. You race on Saturdays, don't you? But we're in the middle of the first race. And we did start a little bit later because we were commentating races on the ImmersiveRacing server with Derpa Kiddeth. Yeah, you do race Saturday. I was thinking of Bob the editor. Sorry about that. But yeah, we did commentary for another race that we were not running or in. It was exciting. It was fun. It was on ImmersiveRacing's servers. You want to see that race in its entirety? It will be on the VOD, both on Twitch and YouTube, for as long as it lives on Twitch. At least. No! You can text Bob's phone? Well, there you go. Give him a call out, see if he can get in for the next race. It is disappointing when we limit Thursdays and the people who sign up don't show up. Very disappointing. If you sign up, show up. That's our secondary motto, right after never give up, never surrender. And I finished second. I wasn't even paying attention to laps. You can do some after hours if there are any. There may be, there may not be. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how it goes. We did the experiment on streaming other people's races. We'll have to see how that works out. Oh, Sunday driver, no. Hold it together, hold it together. There it is. There's the start-finish line. And across the line they go. Let's see where Zelda is behind them. Few off tracks by both Sunday and Zelda. Zelda going to need to hit the reset button there. There they go. This race is set up with the kinder of penalties. Hey, Guy Williams, 2, 3, 4, 5. And may I say 6, 7, 8, 9 to you. Here's Zelda finishing up their last lap. Let's go, Zelda. as we watch. Oh, just about as bad as a cameraman on this track as we had on Imola. Good. What about me? Not too bad. A little tired. Gonna be trying some Kava route later. See if I can get sleep. Guy Williams. There is a spot open currently. We are doing league races, so we like to keep it as serious as we can. He's spending time with his dad. Well, I always encourage family first. So missed races approved. Oh no, Zelda into the wall. But here they come across the line. And that's how the first race will end. With Autismo in first, RandomMinds in second, Sauceguard in third, Sunday Driver in fourth, Zelda in fifth. We have had a significant lack of drivers today. All sorts of people missing it, but usually we limit to 7 people. We're still going to limit to 7 people. But Guy Williams, if you want to come in, just try to race as clean as you can. We're racing for points for the night and points for the season. But that's how this race is going to finish up. I don't know if I said this already. Autismo in first, RandomMinds in second, Sauceguard in third, Sunday Driver in fourth, Zelda in fifth. We will accept those points into the race. Hey, Cat of America, did you put... I didn't look over. Did you put the, what do you call it? Did you put the, prediction in? I don't remember looking to see it. You forgot to do that. You forgot to do that. Ah, no longer my favorite mod. All right, everybody get your points in for the next... Well, you now get a glimpse of how the night's going. But will I maintain the lead that I have now, second place? Will I maintain that through the night? Will I stay on the leaderboard for the night? That's the question. Now, you were distracted? Yeah, everything's a little bit off based on just not doing things the same way. So no doubt, no doubt. Let me get into the next car. Yeah, I got the message from Alex too here. Oh, sorry, man. Might not show up tonight. Having a good old time with Dad. That is just fine. I am glad they're having time with family. Family is ever so important. Ever so important. Hey, look, I found K-Series right away. So far, it's 50-50. Some for me, some against. Equal number of points, too. 50-50 chance at all the points. Look at that. All right, so which car is this? This is going to be the GT4. My mouse is already on it. All right, let's go. KG Wag put 5K on me. Let's go. So get your points in. You are Peanut 10. Let's see your progress onto the server. There's Peanut 10. As soon as you get over here, I will get you a car. And there is Peanut. Yeah, this is a tricky track. So certainly, no worries, Zelda. Accidents happen. It's part of racing. It's a thing. So Peanut, I will allow you vehicles. I will push the cars out to you. Just like this. But now that I have pushed a car out to you, as soon as my queue goes through, I will unlock your menus. We leave them stock, and I do have to read the rules, and especially now that we have a new player in. But I will unlock your menu. So for your car, I asked, so if you see on the race manager here, you see that we all have different colors showing up. So that is your car's primary color. So what I ask everybody to do is have a unique color for their car. So say I have to unlock my menu so I can show you. So just go into, leave the car stock, except go into vehicle config and change under color, change your 3 unique colors. Once you've changed those colors in the normal vehicle config, just come on over through the race manager, you see it here on the left of your screen. You click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. It'll come up with a menu. Click on Save Colors, and then once you've done that, click on Load Colors. I'll see that you've done that. That saves your colors to the server, and every time I spawn a car out to you for the rest of the night, you will receive those colors automatically. So go ahead and do that. Your eyes hurt because your vehicle selection menu has bloom for some reason. I don't know why that would be. But go ahead, Peanut, change your car colors. I was going to go... Oh, yes, the rules. The rules. Let me read the rules before we go over to the track, as Peanut is in the process of changing their car colors. Funny story relating to their name, Peanut 10. So, when I was growing up, CBs were a big thing. We didn't have cell phones yet. And CBs were huge, citizen band radios. Truckers use them all the time. But me and my dad traveled around a lot, and we had a CB in the van, full-size conversion van, none of these silly little commuter vans. But in any event, everybody was encouraged to have a handle, right? Just this was before gamer tags existed. And my handle on the CB was Peanut. And it was because one of my favorite songs at the time, I was a little child, one of my favorite songs was, and we would sing it on road trips, was Found a Peanut. Anybody know that song, Found a Peanut? I'm old, is what I'm trying to say. So I haven't seen Peanut click on Save Colors or Load Colors yet. Hopefully they're doing the thing. So, Peanut, don't worry about traveling anywhere. Just change your car. Is that... Okay, you changed your livery. But did you also change the color of the car? Because it's the colors that matter, not necessarily the livery. And you'll probably end up losing the livery because I'll push the cars out at the beginning of the race. There it is. And make sure you go over, and I'm assuming you did, hit save and then load. So now we see the things. But make sure you click on your name and click on Save Colors so that when I push the car out to you, you will get it. So, for example, when I go back to my car now, and I then go over to Peanut, and I hit Push Vehicle, I should be able to see it, keep the colors. And they do. All right, let's go. You have a CB in your Ranger? There you go. So, yeah, the song Found a Peanut. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found the peanut just now. Just now I found a peanut just now. Cracked it open, cracked it open, cracked it open. And you just kept on adding to that. I'm not going to keep going. But it goes on and on. Eventually the peanut is rotten and you eat it anyway. And then you get sick and it just keeps on going. It keeps on. It is basically to the tune of Clementine. Yes. All right, let's go over to the alternative race circuit. The rules of the races. We'll start qualifying in just a second, but we run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. And there's the emotes. Let's go. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. You may reset or rewind your car as many times as needed. But on this track, if you hit reset on the track, you will be taken to pit lane. And you will be charged the penalty for the amount of time it would take you to get towed there. So if you can drive faster than 55 miles an hour, I would continue driving your wrecked car. If you get yourself over to pit lane, and you can see it outlined over there, if you get yourself over to pit lane, you can reset for free. If you get inside your pit box, get your front of your car at least inside the pit box, hit reset. It will let you reset for free. Otherwise, you will be held for the length of your towing. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. If they tow to the pits, you must as well. If you have been crashed, you must get restarted or tow as quickly as possible. You have 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 seconds to act, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you will be docked a position or points. And we do have points for the night and points for this season. Once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of the race, please do not Take 2. Once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of a race and during the replay, please do not change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops recording, may DNF you, and it really bums me out. And don't even think about using the world editor, even though you can't really do that anymore. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running in any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all. And I will decide the outcome of any dispute, so let's not have any. And with that, let me get back into my car, start qualifying. If you don't go through the checkpoints, the lap in qualifying will not count. And it will reset the checkpoints for you. And you can always, I meant to still be going in reverse. And what I like to do is come over here and set my home position so I can get back here faster, and I didn't hit the right button, and now I'm on the other side of the track because I am smart. SMRT smart. Where's the track? There it is. I'm cheating. I can do this. It's fine. I think I can do this. No, I can't do this. I have to make it so I can do this. Unlock menu, because I don't want to inconvenience anybody else. Here I am. Now I hit control home. There it is. Ghosting is on during and I didn't reset my checkpoints because I'm a dork and I'm not paying attention as much as I should. Ghosting is on in qualifying. Yeah, well, it's cheating light. Oh, the fudge. None of the track, now that we fixed the, now that I fixed the pit lane, the other walls aren't here either, so follow the track, it'll get you there. I'm sorry, everybody. I must have done one thing in one file and one thing in another, and I wasn't thinking. So hopefully you will know the track. The barriers won't show up for you because I did them wrong, but because I had it on my local machine, I thought they were right. And we're running long anyway, so I'm not going to do it now, but hopefully that doesn't cause you an issue. A dozen of one thing and 12 of another, yes. So yeah, when you come to here, remember it is the chicane. There should be a wall there, but I'm an idiot. The way I say it is 6 of one, half dozen of another. So, all sorts of a scuffed stream tonight. Sorry about that, everybody. Since we're not competing one league with the other, I will fix it for Saturday's stream. So sorry about not having the barricades on this. I didn't realize I had messed that up. One of these days, I'll know how to do these things. One of these days. It'll probably be the day just before I die. I will finally get things right. I'm going to have the same problem here. I'm going to forget that you have to take the chicane and go through. Yeah, I don't think you're going to have a lag. Well, I mean, it could be, because I did change the checkpoints, remember? They're now a lot narrower than they used to be, but nobody should lag through them. that turned out to be a different problem than we thought we had. But definitely try to remember. I know I'm going to be the one that forgets that. And you will get off track if you do that. Ah! So Derp, if you're still watching, you'll notice I still do get events queued every once in a while. And I think it's just because some people have to do the Control R, which is reset physics, which works unless I disable resets altogether, like in our no reset race. Just zip up that folder that has the PC and the JPEG in it. Actually zip up your vehicles directory and take everything out except that folder and those two files. And that is the cheater's way of making a mod that will probably error out, but still works. Or you can just send me the PC file and the image, the JPEG, and I can put it into... I have a mod with all of everybody's creations in it. So just send me the PC file and the JPEG. So there it is across the line. I'm down in the fourth. Down in the fourth. Look at that. 58 second, 59 second times. Sunday driver into the tires. So we'll just wait for Peanut to come in. Yeah, so if you know where your 0.32 folder is, there's a vehicles directory under there, and you should be able to find it from there. But I could certainly help you out off stream. And it looks like everybody is finished. So we will accept that qualifying into the books. Guy Williams is saying help. Where is Guy Williams? Yeah, the tire barriers are soft now. So yeah, that's a thing that you can do now. That's hilarious. You can always hold the insert button and it will rewind you out of there. But don't you worry. I'm gonna set us over to the grid and everything will be well and right with the world. You are dead. You are a little dead. Isn't there also supposed to be a wall there, not just the tire barrier? Maybe I deleted that by accident as well. I have really messed up this track. I have to fix all that. All right. All right. I may need to ask one of you guys for help with that later, because I think I deleted it out of my base game by accident. That's how I messed it up. So I may ask for a handout later. Let's see, where are we? Alternate race circuit. Alternate race circuit. Starts with an A, random. It's at the top of the list, you numbnut. There it is. You found the picture, but not the config? Well, it should be a .pc file there. You can help if needed. Well, I will appreciate that. All right, so we're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people here. Beep, 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 indeed. Remember to take a left up here. Sorry. I'll fix that for next time. It'll be fine. Here we go. 5 laps. Remember, resetting will take you to the pits. And we're not restarting the race, so do your best. Oh, the lag. The lag. This game has gotten a little slower recently. Ah! Had to really check up there. Put it in the fourth too soon. It's fine. Get it slowed down here into the turn. Slowed it down too much. Because I'm a coward. Now get it slowed down, get it turned. Zelda. Yeah, I don't know if it's a BeamNG issue or a BeamNG issue. It's usually BeamNG issues. Well, we'll see. We'll see how distractions. We'll see how there's a square for you on the board. We'll see how this goes. Sauce guard into the pits. Hopefully, I'll get a place here. Let's go. Up in the second. All right. I can't believe I made that mistake. Hold on is right. Oh, wait. I don't know what they're saying hold on about. Less typing, more driving. Never give up, never surrender. Hit reset, it'll take you to the pits. Serve your penalty and keep going if you had a problem. No! Worst. Their game is buggy? Oh no. You're getting towed? Oh, it's nothing to be sorry about. If you get towed, you get towed. Just when the towing lets you out, then just keep going, keep racing. It will be fine. At most, it's a 20-second penalty, so get in there. These cars are slippery. Everybody else will probably make a mistake. I've already made a mistake and lost a position because of it. Your controller disconnected. Oh no! That's like the wheel coming off the IRL. Well, you'll be fine for the next race, I hope. Hopefully you have another controller. Now you're going to use keypad? Oh no! Oh no! Next race is a banger race. It will be interesting. It will be interesting for you, for sure. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. Oh, I'm gonna get off track. Ah! Hey, Peanut, how you doing? Try not to kill me. I'm scared. They're on a keyboard. And a lap down. No, don't kill me. Keep your honking to yourself. You're a lap down. Be right back. Got a shower, have fun. We will have fun. I'd say you do the same, but that would just be weird based on what you're doing. Can't say it like that. I gave myself a you can't say it like that. Oh, that's not the right line at all. Try to save it on exit. See, I knew I was going to go through that because the barriers weren't there to see. Bingo card square. Yep, it was. Last lap. Let's go. Your brother says it all the time, but funny to hear me say it. Yeah, I was, yeah. I said it in my head, but then I said it out loud anyway. Even after I realized how wrong it was. I am SMRT smart. Hey, Kyle Bush fan is following. Thank you for following Kyle Bush fan. Let's go. in the second for now. Let's see if my penalties hold up. It looks like they probably will. There is Sauceguard across the line, crashing into me. See where Sunday Driver got to. Hey, Random, want to laugh at you? Always. Why? What did you do? I messed up this track. And there is Sunday Driver across the line. Let's see where Zelda got to. Here comes Zelda. Across the line. A lap down. No, yeah, a lap down. And then Peanut, a lap down as well. A couple laps down. So we will stop the replay there. That's the way this is going to finish up, with Atismo in first, Random in second, Sauceguard in third, Sunday Driver in fourth, Zelda in fifth, Peanut in sixth. We will accept that race into the books. Derp says the parent container to the race board had this in its CSS, overflow Y auto. Yet that's the wrong direction. It was supposed to be overflow scroll. Yes, that would, yes, correct. That's why it didn't scroll. Yes, either overflow Y scroll or just overflow scroll. Either way, yep. I have done the same thing. I certainly have. And for the new folks in the race, this is what points do look like, and that's where it stands right now, points for the night. So we do have points for the night and points for the season. Needs traction control? Well, it has traction control. You could choose to leave on the ESC if you want. The horns, so many horns. So now we're going to go over to the banger race. So everybody can choose their own vehicle. Shush, you people. So go over to vehicles, leave it stock, but type in Derby or Gambler. Choose either a Derby or Gambler car with all your horns. Okay, that fixes that problem. So come on over here and in Derby and type "You're giggling like a turd." Yeah, I've done the same thing with CSS as well. Yes, definitely. Hey, you can't hear the audio anymore, can ya? Horns don't work. Ha ha ha. So choose any Derby or Gambler car. You should spend less time honking and more time choosing a car. What car am I going to choose? You know what? I'm going to go with the Grand Marshal, even though it's automatic. No, yeah, but I turned it off on purpose. You're getting game audio. I turned it off on purpose. That's not a bingo space. That's not a bingo space. You can't find a Derby? How can you not find a Derby car? You come into here, you click on vehicles, you go in here and you click Derby, click expand configurations and make sure you have include custom PC configurations turned on. You can choose from any of those except the Stambeco, because I still haven't taken that off the list. You found one? Awesome. That works. That works. You're missing a tire for some reason, but I'm sure a reset will fix that. All right, Peen. All right, enough with the horns. This is what I'm currently listening to. This is what I'm listening to. Why are your tires spinning? Yes, the tires spin on top of the car. That is a thing. Let me just change livery here so that I can see. Oh, the horns. The horns. The last time you did that to me, I ended up having my video blocked because it's a copyrighted sound, apparently. I just changed the old paint. And make sure you load your own colors. You can load your own colors by clicking on your name. I'll click on mine. Click load colors. And all will be well and right with the world. In the meantime, let's get over to the figure eight. You guys, I'm gonna get a migraine. I've never had a migraine before. What sound is copyrighted? Actually, I think it was a siren that did it to me. And I protested it and they unblocked it, but it still killed all my views. There's the figure eight. There it is. Got the figure eight. And they're still honking. Did we not get everybody here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, everybody's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to start qualifying. It's only 3-minute qualifying. Get used to your car. Get used to the track. You can reset during qualifying. You cannot reset during the race. The race manager will not allow you to reset. So it's not even worth trying. And here I am shifting the car, even though it's an automatic. I know how to car. I'm just not used to an automatic vehicle. I don't like them. I don't like them. When I was still driving, I always made them go get me a manual car. I never took anything off the lot. They said, but it'll take a month. I said, I don't care. I want a manual car. That's not the optimal line. Now in this race, it'll be a 5-minute timed race. No resets, and you can't. Colliding with another player is not only allowed, it is encouraged. However, do not go backwards on the track. You must continue to progress forwards on the track at all times. You can swerve like this to hit somebody, but you cannot go backwards or go left or right at the crossover. You have to continue going forward. Oh, we didn't watch the replay of the last 2 races. We haven't watched any of the replays. Guys, we have not watched any of the replays. Before we do the cannonball, we're going to watch all the replays. How did I forget to watch all the replays? I don't know if that's a square or not. We didn't watch any of the replays. We'll do this race, then we'll watch all 3 replays back to back, and then we'll do the cannonball. Unbelievable. I am off my game. When I don't stick to a pattern, I forget things. Apparently, I don't like change. I've been just having fun racing, but I know everybody likes to see the replays. What would... In this case, I would say count it as, since I forgot 2 of them, I would say count it as a replay problem. I know the replay problem is supposed to be the car is messed up or the replay file got truncated or something, but today I'd say count that on the bingo card, because that was a huge oversight. And this is our last qualifying lap. But we will watch all 3 replays at the end of this race. And then we will do the cannonball. So there it is. I'm qualified in 4th. Middle of the pack. I hate that. I hate that. Guy Williams says you need another car. What car are you in? What car are you in? I mean, people are going to be crashing and stuff. I think your car's just fine. I think you'll do just fine in that car. I think you'll do just fine. So let me go ahead and accept that qualifying into the books. It looks like everybody is done. You're now close to 2 bingos, says Kat. The way this stream is gone, you might get 5 bingos tonight. Who knows? All right, Peanut, go ahead and really quick choose another car, but do it very quickly. Do it very quickly, Peanut. Do it now. Do it quickly instead of honking at me. Hurry up. Pick another car. Just do it very fast. I'm already off my game. I'll let you make this change now. But hurry up. Hurry up. I think they're doing it now. The horns, the horns. You go ahead and load your colors. That is not a derby or gambler car, Peanuts. Yes. Choose another car. Ha ha ha, I'm not over there anymore. Go ahead, Peanut. Choose another one. Choose another one. Now they came over here. You can't? All right, let me unlock the menu for you again. Now choose another car. Now choose another car. You should be allowed now. You're alive or whatever. Hey, Bob the Editor's alive. How you doing, Bob the Editor? Let's go ahead, Peanut. Choose a car now. Now it won't again. There should be... oh, maybe I hit the wrong thing. So go ahead and do it now. You should be allowed. I probably hit the wrong menu option. Don't worry about the other people. Just go ahead and change your car now. Hurry up, Peanut, please. Either that or I'll choose a car for you. I'll choose a car for you. I'll do it. Come on, Peanut. Why? Because that's not the right car. That's not a derby or gambler car. You have to get into a derby or gambler car. That's the rules of this race. Wait. Hurry. Hurry, or I'll give you a car. Choose one? All right, I'll give you a car. I'll give you the same car I have. That'll be easy. And here is your car. That should work just fine. Don't hurry, Bob the Editor needs to get in. Well, Bob the Editor, oh, you're okay. You are the 7th person. Never mind. So, Mr. Awesome, get into a derby or gambler car and make it quick. Make it quick. Hurry up. Why? Why? You need to get away from these guys. Run away, run away. Tell me as soon as you're in a car, Bob. Hurry up. Ah, you missed. You missed. Hurry up, Mr. Awesome. I think they have it. I think they have it. We'll go over and take a look. Let me get my events queue going through here. There it is. All right, now look at them. They're in a car. All right. So I will load this up and we will run this race and then we will watch all 3 races back to back and then we'll do the cannonball. A little out of order today. Figure 8. And I'm burping chili. I had chili tonight, and I am burping chili. Oh, nice colors, Zelda. Nice, nice. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Remember, don't go backwards on the course. Keep going forwards. Don't go sideways. Killing is permitted, and there is the first death right in front of me. Let's go. Autismo just taken off. Why did I go out of drive? I keep trying to shift an automatic car. Why do I insist on shifting an automatic car? Second gear may actually be better. I think I was going faster in second than I was going in drive. So 45 miles an hour, 46, 48, then it tops out. I'm just bouncing off the pit limiter. Quit shifting. I hear other cars right behind me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little intimidated. My tires are very cold. I am surprised. People showing up on my radar, I don't like that. Let's go, keep it going, keep it going. No, that's too sideways, that's too sideways. Susgard had a problem there. Oh no! Ah! Ah! Flip over, flip over, flip over. All right. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. We're a little dead. Can I get it moving forward? I'm missing a left rear. I can't get it turned. Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, I am three-wheeling it. Trying to get it facing the right direction. It's not easy, but we never give up and we never surrender. Ah! Susgard, I had it facing the right direction. No, why you keep changing my directions? No, I just had it turned around. Knock it off. Never give up, never surrender. Oh, there's a lot of smoke. There's a lot of smoke. Come on, get around the track. It's turning blue. The smoke is turning blue. The heat is going up. This is not good. This is not optimal. I think I've made a fatal error. You missed. Oh, there's so much smoke. I'm all the way in last place. I'm all the way in last place. That is not going to help my quest for the podium. That is not going to help. Come on, let's go. Never give up, never surrender. Look both ways before crossing the street. Oh no, and that, I die in the crossover. I died in the crossover. Not about to die, it just died. I am dead. My race ends there. Let's see how everybody else is doing. Let's put this over here so we can see things. I don't know where to put the, I don't know how to do the thing. It's fine. We'll just do this. It's okay. We'll figure it out. This is the final lap of the race. Autismo in a huge lead. 3 laps ahead. But their race is now over. Mr. Awesome coming in second right there. Let's see where Zelda is. Zelda currently showing third. But other people are passing them. Let's see who's the next. Sauceguard. Is Sauceguard still moving? Sauceguard may be able to take a position. And they do. Sauceguard locks in third. Zelda, can they hold on to fourth? Here comes Zelda across the line, holding on to fourth. Then Peanut. And then Sunday Driver, and I am the only one who DNF'd. I should never have let you win the race. Bob the editor, how dare you? Why did you come back for this race? Why did I let you in? But that's the way this one is gonna finish, with Autismo in first, Mr. Awesome in second, Sauceguard in third, Zelda fourth, Peanut fifth, Sunday Driver sixth, and Random Minds, the only one DNFing, back in seventh. R.I.P. Random Minds. I will accept that race into the books. Mike Morris says, boy, you think you might have to sit the next one out, give you all a chance to win something? Rude! Rude! Oh, we're going to do the cannonball next, but before we do the cannonball, let's watch a few replays, shall we? We haven't seen any of the races yet. None of them. None of them. So let's take a look at them before we get to the cannonball. It'll only be 15 minutes. It's not that long. Stand by. So we will just get out of the menus and then just give me my UI back. Thank you. Stand up and stretch. I will stand up and stretch. Thank you. And drink code red. I will drink code red. You think you might want to do in the last cannonball is follow the others, says Zelda. Exactly. Follow the others as best as you can. Let me do all the zooms. Here we go. Zooming out, everybody. Why is that doing that? Oh, there was a utility box there. It's fine. Zoom out there. All right. Now we'll get on Autismo up front. Autismo is... You're not in this race, Mr. Awesome, but I'm taking your points. That'll teach you to kill me in the derby. I am a big meanie. All right, here we go. Let's watch this race. Let's get the UI off the screen. Spectate, you Cats of America, you're not in the race either. And look at all the death. Look at all the death. Let's see that again. First, I gotta be clicked on the screen first. So much death right at the beginning. Watch this. Sauceguard killed me on that one. Autismo got out of all the mayhem. That's just you not being able to control the car? It was an unintentional death. And then Zelda kills me. Zelda then pushes me off the track. I end up having to do a reset once I got to the checkpoints. Oh, I never did load the checkpoints up. Let me load the checkpoints up so we can see what's actually going on. As that's running, I can still load them. It's fine. We don't have to pause. As soon as I find it, there it is. Zelda's car had 3-wheel steering? I guess so. And there's Zelda sitting there dead. Oh, they did a restart. There they go. Sunday Driver going there. We got spread out almost immediately. Look at the distances between us all already. Autismo just going strong. Autismo, you're cheating. I've warned everybody about this mod. How dare you? You've broken all the rules. You're using a mod. It's called the skill mod. Knock it off. It is nice to see, though, Autismo also babying it around this course. But they're just babying it a lot faster than the rest of us were. Get the UI back off the screen. There's RandomMinds Sunday Driver right behind me. There's Zelda coming across. Not coming across the line. They're on the other side of the... Yeah, they're going up the hill. There's Sunday Driver. Sunday Driver can't even see. Their windshield smashed. Their hood is up. I almost said bonnet. I've been watching too much British TV. There's Sauceguard right behind Sunday Driver. Coming to the start-finish line for lap 1. There's Autismo. I know about the skill mod, yet I never even tried it. Yeah, I don't cheat. We don't use those cheating skill mods in this server. How dare any of you use those? Zelda crashed again, needs to get the car reset, gets the car reset. There they go. Sunday Driver still going with their hood up. Oh, the camera. The camera is crazy. Randy casually having issues with the skill mod. I always have issues with my skill mod. Autismo, I mean, nobody's anywhere near them. Oh! They slipped out of... Damn, not that far behind. Actually, I'm pretty far behind them. I'm not even going up the hill yet. There I am. No, I can still see Autismo's name tag. I'm not too far behind. Now remember, I'm in second place. I got killed before turn 1. I think I'm doing not bad for having gotten killed on turn 1 by Sauceguard. Zelda running off over the curbs. The curbs are not going to do Zelda well here at all. They need to do a reset. That reset takes them back to the previous checkpoint. Sunday Driver still going strong. Still can't see where they're going. But they have the never give up, never surrender attitude. They keep on going. Sauceguard needed to do a reset. Their car's a little out of control. There goes Autismo on their third lap. Last lap for Autismo. No idea if I'm pronouncing that right. There I am, not very far behind them. Going around the turns, using up all the track. Zelda still going strong. Another person who doesn't give up and doesn't surrender. But they do. They get it back under control. Let's go. Skill issue mod is the best. I like that, Sauceguard. That's right. I use the skill mod. It's the enhanced version. It's called the skill issue mod. Zelda needs to do a reset there. Now we're back again with Sunday Driver. The skill issue mod would be cats. How rude. Are you going to take that cat? You got to be careful, Bob. They're a mod. Don't do anything to him. Don't do anything to him. Do not abuse your powers. But that's awfully risky of you, Bob the editor. Diss a mod like that. Wow. There I am going up the hill. There's a future Peanut going around the course in the black dot. There's a future Mr. Awesome going around the course. There's Zelda. Zelda needs to get their car straightened out. Autismo getting ready to lap. I guess this is Autismo's last lap. I thought the last lap was Autismo's last lap. Apparently, I don't know how to count to 3. There's Sunday Driver going. So we got so separated. Guy Williams, hi. Yes, I saw you in your future version. It's just like Terminator. You travel through time and the ball has not dissipated from where you teleported in from. Oh, and there we are. That was the last lap. Autismo is just still going anyway. Autismo's done the race. They don't even realize they're done the race. All right, we stopped that replay there. Autismo's just having fun, just going around the track. All right, now get the UI back up on the screen. Now let's take a look at the track course on the alternate course, the alternate track course, whatever it's called. What was it called? The alternative race circuit. And we'll just pause this real quick. Now you always take an extra lap. Oh no, here's our, we'll see how this goes, but we do have a corrupted replay right there. Hate when this happens. Let's see if we're still able to do anything here. I don't know. This is the actual replay has problems square. That is the problem that square was put in for. This time it's on Sunday Driver. It could be that somebody's in the game with a modded vehicle, because that happens when there's modded vehicles in. So if you guys are in a modded vehicle, if you could not be, I would appreciate it. Anyway. No after hours for KG Wag for you. You have to go to bed, but you'll lurk. All right, KG Wag, to be honest with you, I don't know if there's going to be an after hours. Let's see if we can still watch the replay. It's not killing the world, so we can still watch it. Oh, and it was, they didn't even, oh, so in the future, Peanut, and you wouldn't have had any way to know this, but in the future, let me rewind here. Let me know that you had a problem on the start and I would restart the race. I didn't realize that you were dead right at the beginning. I am so sorry. If something like that happens, just yell at me, tell you it happened at the start, and I'll restart it. You're skipping out on a field trip, but where's the field trip? I still didn't commentate on the start. So it's Autismo off the line in first, Zelda in second, Sauceguard third, Random fourth, Sunday Driver fifth, Peanut with a did not start, which really sucks. I am so sorry that happened to them. Like, hey, help. Yeah, so the other thing you can do is, if I don't see that, and I might not, is to hit, type in the bang RandomMinds or !RandomMinds in front of your comment, and I'll hear it said in my ear. Again, you would have had no way to know that, and I'm sorry. But, oh, there's Zelda off the track. But if that happens in the future, get my attention by hitting bang RandomMinds and then your comment. I'll hear it spoken out loud. Random had that, Cats had that message from me covered. Yeah, there they get it plugged in. Oh, they're basically a lap down at this point. Oh, I'm so sorry you had that happen. There's Sunday Driver. This is an example of baked beans, exactly. Their Sunday Driver had to do a reset. Sauceguard gets into their pit, able to do a reset there. That's where I was able to make the pass. I am now in second. Autismo still going so fast. How are they going so fast? Autismo, seriously, how are you going so fast? That is insane. I don't understand. I'm right behind you, though. I'm not too far behind you. Zelda needing to get their car spun back around. Wait, you has a question? What's the question, Bob, the editor? The skill mod. Yes, KG Wag, the skill mod. would I have any way of knowing if two people traded accounts in Beam? Yes. Because I actually have your IP address. I log everything to try to prevent cheaters. Secretly hidden afterburners in the exhaust pipe. Just kidding, don't know how. I know, right? Sunday's car looks crushed. It does. The replay got corrupted. Well, in all communications across the internet, everybody always has, the servers always have everybody's IP. That's how they communicate. So that is something you can't actually, I mean, you can go through a VPN and stuff like that, but I don't dox people. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. But do know, everybody always knows from whence you came. He does look like they went through a can shredder. There's Sauceguard trying to get worked out. If you get stuck on pit lane, you can actually hit reset anywhere on pit lane and it will take you to your pit box. There will be a small penalty for that, but it is very small. Just the distance between where you are in pit lane and your pit box. So if you spin out on pit lane, sometimes it's better just to take the penalty and hit reset there. Arson? No arson. I'm not going to hack anybody's bank account anymore. And there is Peanut trying to make a pass on me there. What about there's no nude racing. Did I just give somebody bingo? Oh, Peanut almost spins it out, gets it under control. Anymore, get the cops. So that's where all your money went. I took it all. I took every last cent. It's mine. Look at Sunday's car. That's usually when a replay is corrupted like this, you can't even play it. How do you know there's no nude racing? I can see through your camera. I'm in your walls. Looks like a Lambo. It does a little bit look like a Lambo. Let's get back to Sunday Driver there. the way it's set up, it kind of does in a very weird kind of way. I mean, Lambos have angles, but they don't have angles like that. Sauceguard's still going strong, and there they are at the finish line. Here I am in second place, getting ready to come across the finish line. You're sorry for what I saw on your walls? Listen, I wasn't going to say anything, Mike, but that's eventually going to start to smell. You should probably take care of that. What am I even talking about? There we go. And then Zelda. No nude racing. I'll shut down all the camera feeds based on that. No one needs to see that. Zelda having all kinds of problems there. All kinds of problems. It's freezing. My game's freezing. Why is my game freezing? What are you guys doing? In real time? My game's frozen now. What have you guys done? Peanut, why were you trying to spawn a car? Why? I say it in the rules. During the replays, please don't spawn a car. You didn't? I have here, vehicle spawn denied for Peanut. And my game has crashed. I see it. Vehicle spawn denied for Peanut. That usually doesn't crash the replay. It just usually hiccups the replay. But it crashed me out of the game. You're moving houses, so no more cameras. Let me start my game back up again. I've never seen somebody try to spawn a car and have it kill my game. Usually it just hiccups the replay. It's because you accidentally cloned instead of deleted car. Yeah, it's weird that it shouldn't have. I mean, usually it's just annoying. It usually doesn't crash my game. It's usually just like resets my zoom level or something, or resets my camera view. But that time, it killed my game. That's okay. We'll get back in. It's fine. We never give up. We never surrender. I'll be back in. It'll be fine. We were at the end of that replay anyway. Not a lot of damage was done. We'll watch the derby, and then we'll do the cannonball. The stream borked for a second. I think that was only on your end. It's running fine for me. No problem, Guy Williams. No problem at all. So the first thing to know is you do only have permissions to spawn one car, so it won't even allow you to have a second car. Yeah, I ask that you don't do it during the replay, because usually it just resets my view and then it makes editing a pain. But this time it killed my game. I don't think it's ever actually done that before. So, you know what? Tonight's filled with a whole mess of firsts. Boy, I'm glad this isn't skydiving. We had a thing in skydiving when you're going through as a student, and even through the rest of your skydiving career, where if you every time you do something for the first time, you have to go out and buy a case of beer for the drop zone. Yeah, I have all the videos. I'll edit them eventually. So one last replay, and then we'll get back to the races. So let me just zoom out here so we can see what happened. We'll get the UI off the screen. And it's Mr. Awesome in first. Sunday Driver being the first to get killed by SauceGuard. RandomMinds slips into second. Zelda in third. SauceGuard gets started again, gets to be in fourth. Then Peanut. And then somebody left. Who left? Who was in the green car? Oh, that was... Who was that? Was that Bob the editor? You were here for a second and then you left? How dare you? Oh no, Mr. Awesome is still here. Who was in the green car? KG Wag. Oh, it was KG Wag maybe? Wait, what do we have for... Do we have for bingo now? We do have bingo. We do have bingo. Have you not been playing bingo? It's still... Look at Mr. Awesome. So far out in front right now. Random in second. Zelda third. You're not racing? Who was in the green car? Somebody left. Let me see if I can see it in the thing. Oh, Autismo left. Yeah, Mike Morris. Yeah, you left. Why did you leave? Sunday Driver and who was the other one? Peanut. Get into it there. SauceGuard involved there too. Mr. Awesome coming around, about to plow right into SauceGuard. They tried to slip past, just a glancing blow. Yeah, I'll eventually get to editing. Eventually I'll just start spamming out videos to YouTube. I say that like it's ever gonna happen, but it will. My car made Guy Williams lose? How did that happen? Gotta go to bed. You have to be up at 5:30 a.m. No problem, Mike Morris. I understand. We're approaching 4 hours, so I get it. I get it. Oh, through the center. Is the crossover going to be a thing? No, crossover not yet a thing. Zelda's catching up to me, though. You're chewing on a paperclip. That's not good for your teeth. You probably should not do that. Oh, that's where I got spun sideways a little bit. And then got hit by... Sunday Driver's the one who did it. Sunday Driver. Let's rewind and see that. Oh, the name tags are borked? Okay. I gotcha. So I'll say everything wrong now. It was, wow, that was just, let's see it from above. What exactly happened here? Everything happened. Everything happened. Everybody hit everybody. That was a three-way collision from two different directions. Am I from the Southeast? I am not from the Southeast. I am in Pennsylvania. This is a true statement. There's me still trying to go. I got wrecked hard in that accident. I was literally between a rock and a hard place. Well, there wasn't actually a rock. Well, there was a rock if you count those mountains as rocks. Sunday Driver. Oh, Sunday Driver getting T-boned by Sauceguard. Sunday Driver's car has seen better days. Look at the front of that car. Yeah, your radiator. Yeah, you're definitely spewing oil out right there. You have an idea? Make a slideshow of the drivers and their colors and favorite cars in the pre-stream. Oh, KG Wag, I like that idea. Sunday Driver still trying to get going. Their car has seen many better days. Definitely has seen better days. Mr. Awesome still going, or, well, okay. Whoever's in Mr. Awesome's car, still going strong. I think Peanut is in Peanut's car, though. I don't know. All the name tags are borked. I don't know who anybody is. So I'll just say the colors of the cars. I'm never going to remember all the translations for who's in what car. It's never going to happen. It'll be better than the same screen over and over. Well, yeah, that's kind of a little true. Yes, you're a peanut IRL. Found a peanut, found a peanut. It was rotten, ate it anyway, got a tummy ache, got a tummy ache. Eventually you die, you go to heaven. The song just goes on. It's a good road song because it just goes on forever. I am completely dead at this point. Peanuts can rot. Sure, it's organic. Anything organic can rot. Oh, Mr. Awesome hitting me even when I'm already dead. Sunday Driver's car. Oh, this was the end of the race then. Oh no, Sunday Driver. They're still going. I doubt a song. That's a folk song. I doubt a folk song would be on Spotify. I mean, it may be. Everything's out there somewhere. And that is the end of the race. All right. We will stop the replay there. All right, now we're going to the cannonball. Finally, the cannonball. That's not my car. 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 That's right, I don't have a car yet. You have chocolate-covered peanuts. Guy Williams has got to go. All right, Guy Williams. Well, thank you for racing with us. I hope you come back. It was fun. It was very, very fun. We race Saturdays. Well, if you race on Thursday, I ask that you don't race on Saturdays so we can have as many people possible to race. But Saturdays are at 5 p.m. Eastern. We race on Tuesday. Everybody is invited. I don't care what other day you raced in. Tuesdays are at 9 p.m. Eastern. You're welcome to race with us anytime that's open. I hope you had fun, even with all the scuffness. But let me get into the next car so that we can actually do the cannonball. And the next car is the ETK K-Series KC6 360. Let's see what that car looks like. I don't remember. KC6 360 manual. There it is. Street tuned car. Making sure I get it right. ETK K-Series KC6 360. That is the car. And I have written down automatic, but that is clearly an error, because why would I do that? I didn't mean to hit replace current. It should spawn a separate one anyway. And there it does. Okay. Let me just change this in my document for later. It's fine. And there I am. And let me spawn this out to everybody. Here's your cars. Imagine that, Zelda. Do you actually like Zelda, the game? I find that highly surprising. And ocarina music at that. I never would have guessed. All right, so the last race of the night is... Why do I have an edit received from Mr. Awesome? What? I don't know why that does that. They're not editing their car. Anyway, you gotta go swim with your fish. Okay, that's well, I hope to see you later, and you don't mean that in the very Jersey way of meaning that. So we hope you see you later. Zelda games are your favorite games? I would have thought it would have been Mario Brothers. All right. So the last race of the night is going to be the Cannonball. The West Coast expanded and enhanced Cannonball 2B. And speaking of Mustache Plumbers, we actually have some of those tracks configured. Anyway, this is where I have put checkpoints all across the... and there is the extra car. So let me just... So let me just do this, and then I'll go to them and get rid of it. So why did it put... Oh, I have to... You know what I have to do? I have to get rid of this car since that's interesting. So it thinks that both of those cars are owned by the same person now. So that's actually a potential bug in multiplayer. I'm going to grid us up again. I want to see if it happens twice. It does. No, it doesn't. It didn't do it that time. Wait a minute. Actually, it didn't grid Mr. Awesome at all. Oh, no, it did. They're over there. I don't know what that's doing. All right, so I need to get rid of this car. So hold on a second, everybody. Unlock my menu. And then go to car and get rid of it. You hit the home key? Well, I was trying to see if it was doing a thing, but you kept hitting the home key, so I couldn't tell if it was doing the thing I think it was doing. So it's okay. I'm not worried about it. That's debugging for another time. Let me just go get the same car again and just spawn it separately. There we go. And then I'll just assign my colors. So in this race, I have checkpoints spawned all over the map. You have to drive to each one of them. This does grid us up here, as you see, but we'll really grid up back here on this. Everybody just line up parallel to me. But, and I'm going to do control home so I can get back there quickly. I'll show you where all the checkpoints are. They're scattered all the way across the map. You can reset or rewind as much as you need. It will reset you in place. You can't rewind closer to a checkpoint. If you hit reset and it gets you over a barrier that you haven't gotten over yourself, you must rewind so that you may have to kick Peanut out of the server. I wouldn't know why. Are they not playing? They may just be sitting there because we haven't started the race yet. In any event, you can reset or rewind as many times as you need. If you haven't, hold up, your cat's barking. That's so many problems with that sentence. Let me try to get through this. You think he done forgot to leave when he went AFK? Peanut, are you not here? Well, let me finish going through this, and if they don't line up next time, then I will kick them out. It's fine. So, checkpoints are all over the map. You can reset or rewind as many times as you need. If it resets you over a barricade you haven't already gotten over, you have to rewind to the other side of it, get over it yourself. You can't rewind closer to a checkpoint. If you kill somebody, you don't have to wait for them. We try to run it clean, but just reset and keep going. I'm going to put us in the qualifying mode so I can just show you where all the checkpoints are. You have too many wrong curse sentences. Let me just unlock my menu so I can do that. Now it looks like they may have left. So sorry to see you go, Peanut, but you're welcome to race with us anytime. So that was the first checkpoint. The second checkpoint is over here. I got interrupted so many times I forgot what rules I didn't say, so hopefully I said them all. First checkpoint over here. The second checkpoint, we go all the way across the map to the other tower, and there's that checkpoint. You do see that in Cannonball, the GPS, you still have to walk your fish stolen from Peanut. Oh no. So you do see that navigation does come up on Cannonballs. That is on purpose. I've taken them off of the other races for realism. But after you get past that checkpoint, then you gotta go all the way out to the island, to the lighthouse, grab the checkpoint there. There it is. Wasn't sure if I was gonna hit it. Then you have to go, oh, God, teach your fish how to swim. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. Then you go all the way back into the city to the troll checkpoint. If you can't find it, go around the block. You'll get there eventually. Then from the middle of the city, I believe we go over to the racetrack. Yes. There's the checkpoint at the racetrack. You have to get yourself somehow. There are a couple breaks in the walls. And get the checkpoint there. You have to teach your dog how to fly. That's not a thing. Then once you get that checkpoint, I forget what's next. You guys have distracted me so much. I don't remember what's next. Do we go back out to the island? I think we go back out to the island now. Sticky keys. No sticky keys. Yes, we do. We come out to the island. To the right side of the island. We get the checkpoint there. You got bingo? Was that what you were trying to get me to say that whole time? And now you got bingo. How dare you? How dare you? And then we come over, and this one, the GPS will get you close, but you're going to have to go off-road where the GPS won't show you. But by the time you get over here, you should see generally where it is. I'll save you the hassle. There are many ways to cross this bridge. On the actual train tracks is not the way. You will get stuck there. It is not worth it. Your bird is barking again. And then we come all the way back into the city at the last checkpoint. And this is where the race ends, over here. You sent your card so I can verify it? Let's take a look at this card. Let's take a look before we start the cannonball. Did Cat of America get the bingo? Let's find out. Let's see, we'll load this up, and it looks like they may have. Let me get it on the screen for you. Let's see, get the browser. Where's my browser? Chrome. Bingo online. Okay, now we'll show it. So they get, it looks like they have it down. There we go. It looks like it's down here. Old friend types in chat. Who was the old friend? I don't recall an old friend typing in chat. Can't say it like that. I did said that. Stream start timer extension. Yeah, I guess we'll count that. That's questionable. We'll count that. Replay has problems. Definitely had that. Random has issues with sticky keys. There it is. There's the last one. But who was the old friend? I don't know that we had somebody that I would consider an old friend necessarily. Who was the old friend? I mean, if they're currently racing with us, it's not an old friend. Who's the old friend? Tell me who the old friend is. Cats of America, tell me who the old friend is. I don't know if we had that. That would have been like tomfoolery or medical.
IRC, it was Sauceguard.
Sauceguard? Okay. Sauceguard. Sauceguard hasn't raced with us forever. I count that. Congratulations, Cats of America. You are the third person to get bingo. You definitely got it. I would count that. I had forgotten. But yes, there you go. You did get it. You can hear TTS. Well, you can't now. All right, let me load this up and we will do the cannonball. I will cancel this qualifying because we don't count points for qualifying on the cannonball. And let's load up the cannonball for the last race of the night. And it will be the last race of the night. Asterisk. Bob the editor. KG Wag lost their card. No. Let's see, where is it? West Coast, West Coast. Cannonball expanded and enhanced. There it is. And everybody come back here to the start finish line. Yep, that is an asterisk. So everybody come on back here. Line up with me on the line here. We will start here. Sauceguard, yeah, I just back up a little bit. I don't have a good grid for this, so we just line up on this shadow here. Is Sauceguard still here? Is Sauceguard MIA? Did I miss a shift today? No. I did not miss a shift today. I may have been in the wrong gear at one point, but I didn't miss one. Sauceguard, are you here? Are you MIA or are you here? I don't know if they're here. We're going to go anyway. They might not. They may have gone MIA, AFK, MOUSE, any of the things. Mr. Awesome, get back into your spot. But we're going to start this. I am so tired now. It's not even funny. So we're going to start the race. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Try to keep it clean, but if you crash or you crash into somebody, just reset and keep going. It's fine. Try not to kill me driving straight. No safe modes, nope. Everyone's trying to gauge how far they can, and that's too far. Preemptive reset. Looks like I was the only one who did not stop at the right place and needed to do that. I should be driving faster. I don't know why I'm not. My brain is not completely connected to my hands right now. I am beyond fatigued. It's fine. It's fine. We never give up. We never surrender. As we... Oh, I just barely got that under control. Let's go. Have to catch up to Mr. Awesome. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is better when you're part of a team. Ah! Jump maybe. It's not the line I wanted, but it's the line I have. No, these things are going to be an issue. No, come on. Get me over to the thing. Made it. All right, let's go. It's fine. It's fine. Just ignore all the problems and keep... No, what am I doing? No, just, what are you even doing? Go. Go, go, go. Ah, I am struggling. Come on. Just get in the reverse. Go forward. Go. 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 Don't fall off the edge. Get around the corner. This mountain is dangerous. There it is. Get the good launch. There you go. You're facing the right direction. Oh, that's actually an excellent launch. Excellent launch. There we go. Face the right direction. There it is. Don't miss a shifter safe mode. I'll try not to. Go high, go high, go high. That's not high enough, but this will be fine. This is fine. I almost never get that right. Let's go. I think that may have been the first time on stream I have actually gotten that right. Maybe it was the second, but it hasn't been any more than that for certain. All right, we'll just reset there. It's fine. Let's go. And I have a new way to do the exit out of this checkpoint. Oh, I don't want to hit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There's a cleaner way to do that, which I didn't do. Everything's fine. Everything is absolutely fine. Get up the hill. The car is slippery. Don't lose momentum. Come on. Come on. Now make it to the other side of the thing. There it is. Yes. Can you... There it is. I have never done that clean either. Let's go. Now, okay, just car, would you please just go forwards? I'm doing so well, and then you do things like that to me. Come on. Come on, let's go. Go, 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 go. Gadget car. Not a bad launch, not a bad launch. Oh, actually, a fantastic launch. Even gets facing the right direction. Now, I have a different way I'm going to do this. I don't know if I'm going to get it right. I hope I do. Let's see. Come across here. Okay, that wasn't the right way to do that, but it's fine. I shouldn't be on the dirt. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going fast enough. This isn't going to work. It did not work. I am so angry. Oh, what? What? Okay, I give up. I don't give up. I don't give up. I don't surrender. There it is. Holy cow, that took too many attempts. That took too many attempts. Everything was perfect up until then. Everything is not awesome. I wasn't part of a team. All right, not the best way to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. I think I did lose time there. I definitely think I lost time there. That tunnel does lead to the highway that you need to be on. What tunnel? I'm confused. There was a tunnel? Just... There we go. I don't remember a tunnel. To be honest with you, I'm not seeing anything that... yeah, they're still sitting there. Mr. Awesome, why? Actually, that was completely my fault because Yeah, I'll give you that missed shift. I missed the shift, and it went too far, and then I couldn't shift. That was a legit miss shift. That may have given you bingo. I wasn't going to draw attention to it because I thought everybody would miss it. But nope, that was a miss shift. KG Wag saying they have bingo. Let's go, KG Wag. At the end of this, send me your link and I'll verify it. You heard my car screaming, yes. I purposely didn't say anything about it, thinking that you guys would all miss it. You did not miss it. I don't... Why? Why, car? Why? I was just doing it with style. Everything's fine. Cat, if you can pin that, I can get it after the stream. Otherwise, I won't be able to find it. Just everybody ignore Sauceguard's car there. It's fine. Actually, I'm going to keep going straight here. Usually I turn, but this is faster in the long run. I don't have the braking points down for this route, though. You'll DM me a screenshot of it? That would also work just fine. Thank you. I went past where I wanted to be. It's fine. This will work just as well. I am literally blurry-eyed right now. Don't get confused by the arrows. There we go. Get around the turn, get around the turn. Let's go. Mr. Awesome is so far ahead now. He's so far ahead. I still think I'm pretty much in second place, though. Made a lot of mistakes. I am surprised I'm still in second place. Have enough speed, have enough speed, have enough speed. Barely had enough speed. Is it going to get over the second one? It does. It's a miracle. And there's Mr. Awesome already coming back. Is there a channel called Bingo Winners? Oh, we should. That's a great idea. We don't have the other two, though. Here we go. Hit this. Gotta hit this bump just right. Yep, there it is. Bullseye. Nice. There we go. Wow, I never get out of there that clean. I am both doing the best I've ever done and making the worst mistakes all at the same time. It's incredible. Look at that! I never do that clean and not have to do a reset. How am I doing so well and so horrible all at the same time? Just a thought though, says KG Wag. What's your thought? What's your thought? I thought, you know what? I'm getting so lucky with things right now that I'll try to go through there, and I did, and I didn't hit anything. I don't know how that happened. Is this all a dream? Am I just delirious at this point? I think I'm just delirious at this point. I'm good and sucking at the same time. I made it through there completely clean as well. A, I remembered it, and B, I did it clean. You think the bingo winners are won, but you're doing good today? That's... all things are true. Multiple things can be true at the same time. Oh, and I made it around that corner clean. I never slowed down enough for it. Now let's just not hit Sauceguard's car. Can't even say it right. I'm not sure where their car was. Oh, there it is. Okay. I picked the right side of it. It's fine. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. This turn. I got the turn right. I got the turn right. I never get that turn right. I really am goodly sucking today. You can't say it like that. We should make that a rule too, by the way, Kat, that if somebody gets bingo, everybody has to get a new bingo card for the next one to count. Going forward. That way it'll be even more rare when we get double bingos. You do agree with that one? Cool. Look at me, I'm texting and driving and it's working. Now this will be a miracle if I get over this hill properly, because I never get over this hill properly. First of all, I got the right shortcut. Itch my nose. Don't crash. Already ahead of the game. Oh my gosh! Holy cow! Look at what's happening! Look at what's happening! $14.16. Mr. Awesome's already finished. That is a good run. No. Keep going. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, no. Why did it do it there? Why did it do that there? There's a piece of nothing that sticks out. All right. Everything can't be perfect. It's fine. It's fine. Here comes the satisfying crunch. Best part of the cannonball. Boom, right there. Yes. Mr. Awesome's already finished story of why you can't get girls. That's too funny. You're totally not going to do some practice. You're getting more serious about this league. I'll tell you what, the route that I ran today was a really good one. If you get everything right, that jump just put me so far back because I didn't get that jump right. Can I get past this? Can I get past this successfully? That's the question. Look at that. Clean. Clean. Second. You think yours was better? Shush you. Let's see where Sunday Driver coming in third. Let's go, Sunday Driver. I'm not sure what checkpoint they're at. I don't have the checkpoint numbers memorized. They're taking the long way this time on this one. The tunnel? Yeah, I have to see about that tunnel thing. I mean, Can I unlock menus so I can put you on the poll? Yeah. Okay, let me. Just too many things at once. Hold on. There you go. Just don't spawn or change your car. Sunday driver is on their way. So let's look at Zelda. Let's see where Zelda is. So you're trying to get to the. So turn around, go back 1 block, and make a left, and then make your very first right. Actually, change that. Turn around, Zelda. Go back. Yeah, go back 2 blocks behind you, and then make a left. Turn around, go back 2 blocks, and make a left, Zelda. Yep, turn around, keep going. Go the opposite way that you came from, and then go 2 blocks and make a left, and you will get there. So that's 1 block. And then, yep, 1 more block. There you go. 1 more block and then a left. 1 more block. Just 1 more block. Go ahead. 1 more block. You can do it. 1 more block. I think there's just a delay in the stream. And make a left. And you got it. Make a left. Make a left and it'll be on your left. Yep, it's just make a left right there and it'll be on your left. There you go. Right there, right there. Nope, nope, stop. Yep. You saw it. Yep, you got this. Leftwards, exactly. It's leftwards coming from YouTube. Leftwards. And now you're going to the one at the racetrack. So come out of this and make a right. And then make your first left and cross the street. So come out of there, make a right, and then make your first left. Yep. Go that way. Now make a right, yep, and make your first left. And then make the next left. Yep, make the next left here. And then cross the street. Go ahead. Make a left and then cross the street. Make a left right there. Yep, where you are. Make a left. And then go across the intersection. Cross the intersection. Go up that exit ramp, entrance ramp, whatever it is. Go ahead, Zelda. Cross. And follow that all the way up until it dead ends, and then make a quick left, a quick right, and then a left and then a right. So go until that dead ends, make a left, a right, a left, and then a right. Left, right, left, right. Yep, this is the dead end. Yep. Left, and then right, and then left, and then right, and then go straight across the tracks. And then follow the track to your right. Go up there, follow the track to your right. Go that way. Yep, follow the track to your right. And then make your next left. Make the left. Make the left here at the main straight. Make a left, and then go up the pit exit. Make a left up the pit exit. You got in trouble again for unblocking your school computer again today. You should probably stop doing that. Yep, Zelda, that's the right way. Yep. Go up the pit entrance or exit the wrong way. Yep. And then go left across the parking lot. You see something on the track if we're good at off-roading. So just go across the go across the parking lot. Sunday drivers on their way to the last checkpoint. So no, go catty corner. Go from corner to corner. Go all the way across to the other side. I'm looking at you from where you need to come. And then go left into the entrance. Nope, nope, yep, that's where you want to go. Leave out there. Yep, no, don't turn around the track. You were at the exit where the dirt was. Go back to where the dirt was. I'm not going to try to get them to hit the hill. I'm just going to take them into the racetrack. So get to the dirt. If you can see the stream, come this way. And then make a left. And then make a right onto the track. No, don't go that far. Don't go that far. Don't go past the track. Turn before the track. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. While they're doing that, I'm going to take a quick look at Sunday Driver. Sunday Driver is they're at the hill. They know their way from here. All right, let's go. Let's go back to Zelda. Yep. You got it. Correct. Yep, go left there till you get into the track. Get into the track and go left. Get into the track. Go left, right from where you are, Zelda. Right from where you are. Go left. No, 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 no. Go left. The track entrance is... There you go. You can see the track entrance on your right. You can see the track entrance on your right. Track entrance is on your right. There it is. Just go straight through that entrance. Go straight through that entrance. When you go around the bend, you will see a break in the wall on the right. Go through that break in the wall. I highly recommend third person for the cannonball. There's the break. No, you passed it. You passed it. You passed it. Nope, come back. Nope. You shouldn't be going past any more than one turn. Go back. Go back. Go back. Come back here. Since you're turning around, the entrance, the crack in the wall will be on your left. There you go. The crack in the wall is on the left. There. No, 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 no. That's the wrong way. Nope. The other side. Exactly there, but the other side. Go back. Go back. Get back into the racetrack. Turn around. Get back onto the racetrack. You'll see it right. Yep, you'll see it when you go through there. You'll see it right in front of you. Just go across the track right there. Yep. Try to avoid the wall. You can do it. Sunday Driver across the line. There they are in third. No, go right in where you go. We're going. You're fine. Come on, Zelda. You can do this. Go straight across. Get through there. Come on, you can do it, Zelda. You can reset your car. Just reset your car. Your car's trashed. Reset your car. Just reset your car right there. Your car is so trashed. And then once you get the checkpoint, turn around and come right back where you came from. There you go. You got the reset. So get the checkpoint and just do a 180. Once you get the checkpoint, come right back here. And once you go through the break in the wall, immediately turn left. So come back to the break in the wall. Yep, you're going the right direction. It's just to your left there a little bit. Just slightly to your left. Yeah, slightly to your left. Go out the break in the wall and then make a left. There it is, right in front of you. It's right. It's right down there. There you go. There you go. You got this. Break in the wall. And then go left. You got this, Zelda. You got this. and then go until you get to the big exit on the right, and then go down the hill. Make a sharp right out the exit. Just go until you see the exit on the right. You can't miss it. And then head towards that light post and then over the wall. There you go. No, yep, correct. Yep, you got it. You got it. You got it. Go, just go forwards. Just go past that light and just gun it. Just gun it. Just go past the bushes. No, no, on the left side of the light. On the left side of the light. I wish I could just bring my car here. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to go get my car. I'm going to go get my car. I'll be right there. This will be easier. Where's the thing? There we go. Oh, you got it. You got it. I need to unlock my menus. All right, here we go. Come on, Zelda. Hey. Now we're going back out to the island, I believe. You got a dip. You got at school tomorrow. See y'all later. All right, KG Wag. We're just going to help Zelda get to the end here. Just follow us. I'm going to try to keep them on the radar. So we gotta go to the right side of the island now. Hope it's not another 40-minute cannonball. I think they're doing better this time. I think they're doing better. I'm not even gonna try to take that shortcut. We're just gonna go this way. It'll be fine. What happened to them? How did we lose them? There they are. There you are. Come on. There you are. You got this. This is easy peasy now. Easy peasy pumpkin pie. The speed camera got me there? It may have. It just may have. I'm just trying to keep them behind me. Yep, you're still there. All right, good stuff. Let's go. Now we're gonna have to slow down once we get into the tunnel here. Start slowing down. Start slowing down. There you go. There you go. I'm driving by looking at the radar and making sure they're still behind me. And we go over here. Yep, it is them still behind me. Cool. And we're going to go through here. Look at this. They're getting it. They're getting it. Nice. Let's go. Oh, you're doing so much better this time, Zelda. And there's your checkpoint. And then we go down here. Yep, they're still coming. All right, let's go. And I'll even show them the best shortcut because it's also the easiest way to get there. It's weird driving by looking back at the radar. Oh, we need this side. I don't think they got it. I don't think they made that. I think I juked them by accident. You got this. You got this. And then up the hill. Now, I can't see where the checkpoint is, but it's here somewhere. Yeah, yeah, I think that if they get over here, they'll have it. All right, they got it, I think. And sure, I'll go down this side. Why not? Did I lose them? Did I lose them? They're coming. They're coming. I see them. There they go. And then you just go straight until you crash. Oh no, they're in front. I did not. Keep going, Mr. Awesome. Keep going. Keep going. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Are they behind me still? Oh, there they are. Okay, that'll work too. Ghosting. And just gun it until you crash. It's a very satisfying crash. And then just come down this way. I think that's still them behind me, is it? Oh, there's Zelda. I was getting Sunday and Zelda confused. Too many green cars. Now, this is the turn I generally miss. Yep, there they are. I stalled my car. There we go. And we're on the home stretch. We're on the home stretch. Let's go. Now you gotta slow it down here. Now you gotta slow it down. You gotta slow it down. Yep, you'll never make it past that. You'll get it. Come on, let's go. You can beat your old time. You can beat your old time. Let's go. Just navigate around that thing. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. And across the line. Did they miss the checkpoint? You missed the checkpoint. Hit the checkpoint. Hit the checkpoint. Zelda, I think you missed one of the checkpoints, but that's fine. That's where you'd finish anyway. I think you missed one of the checkpoints, but it's fine. We'll stop the replay there. I just don't think you... I think the one on the hill you probably drove past. It's fine. Yeah, the hill, yeah. So it's Mr. Awesome in first, RandomMinds in second, Sunday Driver in third, Zelda in fourth. Sauceguard did not start. We'll accept that race into the books. And then let's really quick, double speed. We'll watch the replay from Mr. Awesome to close out the night. Let me get over to Mr. Awesome's car. You won by 2 minutes? You've never felt so full. Well, I'll tell you what. I think I wasted 2 minutes on that. I think, well, we're going to do double speed anyway. Oh, great turn, by the way, Mr. Awesome. You were trying to focus on driving. You did so much better that time, Zelda. Good job. Good job. For my own sanity, in future ones, well, I'll have to figure something out. I forgot what I was going to say now. I totally forgot what I was going to say. But here is the replay in double speed, really quick, to end the night with Mr. Awesome's run. We always follow the winner's run. I was so much cleaner. I was so much cleaner up that. How does Mr. Awesome do? Nope. No problem, Zelda. No problem. Everybody is new on these cannonballs at some point. And there they go down the hill. No, they're going to hit the trees. I even had a better exit there. It does sound like... Then they hit this tree. How'd they win by 2 minutes doing all these things? You know what it was? It was me. If I would have made that one jump and didn't waste so much time on that one jump, I would have beat Mr. Awesome. And then he crashes there too. I didn't make any of these crashes. It's not fair. I run this so much cleaner than Mr. Awesome. And they are getting over the hill, getting down the other side. I made that cleaner too. I did all of this better than Mr. Awesome and he still won. Not fair, not fair. Cheater. You also found yourself a little shortcut. Well, we'll see it. We'll see it, I'm sure. I even had a cleaner exit there. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. Interesting. This is new. If I don't make all the mistakes on that jump, I wonder if that's faster or not. I'm curious. Because you do get on the straights for longer. So if we're running in fast cars, that line could be faster. But I spent I had to retry that jump like 4 times. It is? You and Soki tested? But did you test with the jump that I did? You'll have to watch the replay and see the jump that I screwed up 4 times. Because I think if you do that clean, that's pretty fast. The trick is doing it clean. There's a high risk, but a high reward. I jump into the canal. And that's where we crashed. And there's Sauceguard's card still sitting there. I have to at least hand it for Sauceguard. He knows that leaving during the race or during a replay can mess things up for me. So I appreciate them hanging around, in all fairness. And this is not the fastest way to get here. I mean, neither was the way that I did it, but that's definitely not the fastest. And I haven't figured out if going up the hill and just turning is faster than doing a 360, but it might be. Or 180, I mean. But it could be. Let's see if they'll do the jump or they'll drive. In the fast cars, the jump is just fun. I made it even further than them on that jump, too. Although not getting further is probably faster because you can do a 45-degree angle instead of a 90. So not getting over that second wall on purpose could be better. And I even hit that bullseye better than you. I did all of these things better than you, and you still did it faster. I even made this jump clean and didn't have to I did that so much better. I did all of these better. This isn't fair. I did it so much better and you did it so much faster. You'll have to, except for that jump into the canal, I think I had you on this one. Although oh, look at that. Ah, that's cool. I like that. Is that new? Has that alley always been there? That's awesome. That's way better than the, oh, well, okay, that's not better. But that was way better than the parking lot. Has that alley always been there? How would I have missed that? That's crazy. That's awesome. You think recently it was opened? Okay. I'm going to pretend that that's true. It's always been there, but the devs widened it? Okay. So a combination of, okay, going through this way. I don't know that this is faster because you have to do a 180, but it could be. I think going on the outside line there is faster getting through here, but it may or may not be. Okay, they're doing this the same as I did it. Oh, but they're going this side? Why are they going this? I guess it doesn't really matter because it opens up down here. Actually, going on the outside there may actually be better than the inside because you can make an angle. I mean, it only would save a couple seconds, but still could be better. Yeah, I think the outside would actually be better down there. Yeah. And then they're probably yeah, there you go. At least you did that. You got to do that. Even if it's slower, you got to crash into that pylon. It's just too much fun. Now, if you're Soki, you would have stopped at the gas station back there. Do they miss this? Do they miss this? Oh, they did. So you got that one. All right. There it is. Yeah, 14 minutes. Holy cow. This was one heck of a stream, guys. Coming up on 5 hours. It's 5 hours. I didn't want to do it 5 hours. We did 5 hours. But let's see what that has done to the points for the night. And it's, I do make the podium. Oh, look at that. I'm tied for second. It's SauceGuard first, Autismo and RandomMinds tied for second. That puts Sunday Driver on the podium in third, Zelda in fourth, Mr. Awesome in fifth, and Peanut in sixth. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty good for the night. Let's see what that has done to the season. We won't do this every night, but it's early in the season. Oh, look at that. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 Mr. Awesome. Look at that for the season. I'm on the podium. Gotta love to see it. I'm in first. Zelda in second. Let's go, Zelda. See, look at that. Even after all this, Zelda still in second place for the season. How awesome is that? Mr. Awesome is in third, Sunday Driver in fourth, Gatsby fifth, SauceGuard sixth, Autismo seventh, Just Another Rough in eighth, Hank the Goat, and then Peanut. Don't care. Still in first. Actually, my points don't really count. This is just bragging rights for me. But, because I'm here all the time, I have to be. So it's Zelda. Zelda, technically Zelda, you're in first. How do you like that? You may have to work on the cannonball, but you're in first. That is awesome. And even if Mr. Awesome hit all the races, Zelda, you'd still be in second. So there you go. Gotta love to see it. You gotta love to see it. See, this is why you never give up and you never surrender. This is exactly why. You show up, you do the races, and the points just come at you. It's awesome. Alrighty. That is going to really end it. I think it comes as no surprise to anybody that we are not doing an after hours. We are just not. It is too late. I am too tired. I only got 5 hours of sleep broken up into 4 hours of sleep broken up into 3 hours and then 1 hour. Yes, it is the end, Sunday Driver. It really, really is. So I hope you guys all had fun. I hope you liked the other race. Sorry that Dad and you sat in the garage for us and talked about music. Hey, I said this when I got the word that you weren't going to be here, and the reason why, and I said, you know what? Family is first. You get time like that with your father, and that is worth gold. So there is no hard feelings at all. You did the right thing, Bob. And yeah, treasure every moment you have with your family. It is important. Yeah, the main part of the stream was 3.5 hours. Yes, and then we had, and it was only the race before everything else was only supposed to go about an hour, but I ended up going an hour and a half, and then this ended up having some issues. We ended up going long here, so it was a combination of things. But I hope everybody had fun. That's the goal, is for everybody to have fun, everybody to race, everybody has fun. I hope you enjoyed watching the race at the beginning. I hope you enjoyed seeing a different core, a different race manager, if you will. I think what they're doing over there is great stuff. I've been more concentrated on the fun style races. They're concentrating on the serious races. The serious races will be able to be done in the race manager as well, but I'm going left, they're going right. We'll both meet in the center at some point. Tell me what the next time you're scoring for the first for the night and first for the league, but Zelda's going down next time, says Bob the editor, says Mr. Awesome. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, won't we? So thank you everybody that came out and raced, and thank you everybody that came out and watched. And I don't know that the thing on Thursdays is going to be a regular thing before the stream. I don't know that I can actually handle if it goes to 5 hours like this. I can't do that on a regular basis. But it's fun when I get a chance to, and that was a good trial. And yeah, so we'll do these races again, hopefully with a fixed West Coast track. I can't believe I messed that up. But we'll try to fix that at some point tomorrow. And that'll be, those races are at 5 p.m. Eastern. All times are Eastern, which is in daylight time right now. So it's GMT -4. And those will be at 5 p.m. Like I said, 5 p.m. Eastern. And then I will work on the race manager some more. And we will just have some fun races on Tuesday at 9 p.m. And that's open to everybody during the league. We will not limit it at all. It's first come, first serve, and as many people as we can cram into the server until my computer starts to smoke. And we'll have a lot of fun races, and then we'll start it all over again the next week. And so that you know, let me just pull this one up here. My scroll bar's gone. I don't know why, but let's, so where is, I guess I have to do it under window capture. Is this it? That's it, but it's not the thing. So we have to go to properties, and I have to grab the right window, which is this one. That's almost the right window. Where's the other one? So I guess I have to close that other one. And then there it is. Okay, so now I can show this one. my computer only smokes when it sweats. Nice, I like that. And Zelda saying, oh man, not a rivalry between you and Bob. Yep, you got your rivalry. So Spa, we will be at Spa next. Spa, we will be driving the Civetta Scintilla GT3, the F4, and then, of course, the Derby and Gambler cars. But we're going to go over to Italy for that on Port Gymkhana, and then we will do the Cannonball in the Ambishu Miramar Canyon King. Those are next week's races on Thursdays and Saturdays. But that is going to be it for me tonight. I am exhausted. I'm going to go make some Okay, I'll make my mouth work and we'll try that again. I'm going to go make myself some kava root tea and try to get some sleep. Thanks for that. Now you can practice. Well, I intend having those worked out before we actually get to that week so that you can practice. That is my goal. I want people to be able to have fun, and being competent in a race is fun. And the more you can practice, the better you can be. Of course, I'll probably plummet down the leaderboard because of that. But so be it. I want you guys to have fun. This is not about me. It's about you. Because when you guys are happy, I am happy. And the whole world is happy. And then we move forward. I'm babbling now because I am exhausted. But I'm going to go have some kava root tea and hopefully pass out. You guys say random. And well, first of all, and thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for racing. You guys watching the VODs. Thank you so much. And we had so many followers and a couple subscriptions tonight. Those subscriptions really do help as we are gearing up to put these on servers. It will certainly help pay for them. And I appreciate that. I am on a fixed income. So thank you so much for that. But you guys stay awesome. And I will see you in the next random video. Stop!